All right, that looks live. That does look live. Excuse me. Bloody hell. It's a problem with not talking for a while. Right, let's open this up. This one. All right, let's crack on. Right, let's try and jump in service, see if it's going to be, if it's going to play ball this morning or if it's going to be a pain. Don't you start doing an update now. All right. Is that putting us in? Come on, wake up, wake up, wake up. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Let's just wait for the countdown. There we go. There's the countdown. Switch over. Now then, crime scene. Did that put us in? Did it not put us in? Did it spit us out? Okay. Am I still alive? Oh, for fuck's sake, what is this? Am I still alive? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Here we are live. Reassuring. Alright, what's the crack? SK, Tundra with a nice one crime scene. Welcome in, guys. So yeah, it sounds like you had some fun, mate. Sounds like you had some fun. Okay. Right, let's just get me bearings. Let's just get my bearings, okay. What were we looking for? Epoxy rangefinder or hunting scope is what we were looking for yesterday. Right, epoxy rangefinder and hunting scope. Well, we can... Epoxy and rangefinder, as we know... Piss off. We can find in here. Although these have been pretty rubbish the last few times I've checked them. You never know though, something could have spawned, but not by the looks of it. Okay, let's check this next one. Sure, they were there yesterday. Okay, it does make you wonder. It does make you wonder, like, how populated it really is, sort of west of the airfield. And whether it's primarily sort of south and the sawbars and that sort of stuff. Certainly means we can loot without too much hassle, but yeah, we could do with some action, but at the same time, like I say, we need to find a decent range, a decent scope. Captain Chaos, good morning, brother. Did you rewatch the wolf situation and how you got into the castle corner in the dark? I didn't watch the castle. I didn't watch me going into the castle, but I did watch the wolf incident. Yeah, that was it. And the funny thing is, it was like literally as you said as well. It was like the second I put my headphones, like a second I took them off my head, fucking howling started. And yeah, the two wolves just sauntering past in shot was like fucking hell. But it's, I mean, it must go to prove that they don't aggro unless you're moving. That sounds like quite a few. That's weird. You coming in? Oh god, we need to fix a hatchet as well. He's off. Oh, my Z-craft feels off. Okay, that's alright. Cheeky. Yeah, my Z-craft feels off this morning. What was damaged? Somewhat were damaged. Oh, that. Where is my sharpener? There it is. Right, let's sort that out. But yeah, I did. Yeah, the wolves, that was funny as fuck. So yeah, obviously the second I sort of even twinged my character, they then went for me, didn't they? It's quite interesting all in all. Quite an interesting situation. Okay. So, the goal largely remains the same as it was yesterday. We will take a heli crash with the VS-89 or a convoy with the VS-89 because we have a marksman scope, so as in typical DayZ fashion, you never find a complete set of what you want. It's always like several acceptable different sets of nearly stuffs. You know what I mean? Is that pristine? Yeah, I'll have that. Why not? Yeah, that was hilarious. Wolves howling as soon as you left. The chat that immediately went crazy and caused panic, and you felt like it took twice as long as usual. Yeah, I bet it did, man. I bet it did. I came in and I would like, looked like there was some wolf chat or something, and I'm like, oh, we had wolves. And I was like, well, I'd know about it, wouldn't I? Because I'd be dead or I'd be nearly dead. And I just saw yours. I saw it with you, Chaos. I'm like, get your gun out. I'm like, oh, okay. And I heard them growling. I'm like, fucking hell, we have got wolves. I was so confused though. So I'm like, well, fun, how funny is that? People like discussing wolves in chat, and there's wolves. And it's like, yeah, that's why you were discussing wolves in chat. Oh, look at that. That was nice. A nice little fill up of alcohol. So, I'm not seeing any heli crashes over here in these fields, which, as I say, might just net as a nice quick VS-89. It's a bit far out. There's quite a few Zeds around this cluster of houses. Enough that it's a little bit like, okay. So let's go see the wolf tamer crime scene. They just obviously weren't interested, were they, until I moved? I suppose it's well, it's a good thing in it, obviously, but it does make you wonder about the rest of things, like you say, like bears and that. But I wonder if bears would be the same. Fucking hell, I wonder what that white with a bird. So I guess we just do the Cinnastock hunting camp again. You know, there's not many processes that are going to net us a hunting scope. This is certainly one of them. Yeah, I mean, if they're not in hunting camps, then you're going to have to find them in houses on rifles. Which is a little annoying, really, if we can't find them in the actual hunting camps. Any rising smoke? I don't think so. But that would be nice. Server's really busy again. But as we know, for the last 3 days. Oh no, 2 days. When was the fight? I don't know. But even then, up to that fight, we hadn't seen anything. And then all of a sudden, there's 2 guys in our lap. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? That's the game, though, isn't it? Hours of slow burn survival. And then it all goes tits up. Maggots. You have one piece of 2 different puzzles, a Tundra and no hunting scope, and a marksman scope with no VS-89. Absolutely. And like, we're not, as DayZ players, we're not surprised by that, are we? Do you know what I mean? What's that? What is that? Top of the rocks look weird. Yeah, I suppose this scope's better than a kicking bollocks. I think I said that exact thing yesterday. Literally. No rising smoke. Okay. Not seeing any Zeds. Quick scan. Maybe Mr. Truck Driver. Well, he's certainly in this part of town, wasn't he? That was so upset about that. An SKS. Like, he'd been fucked. An SKS in a truck. Because he's going to be going piss flat mile an hour. And I've got 10 762 short in a, as fast as you can pull the trigger gun. He's fucking dead. He's fucking so dead. He'd be so dead. Yeah. Making sure no one's had a little look at me and then been following me. Could be worse, could be a PSO. Well, to be fair, if I had a VSD or SBD, whatever you want to call them, well, people get upset about it, I'd be wanting a PS. I'd be wanting a PSO. Quite a few Zedlings, but I think I kind of proved the other day that quite a lot of Zeds will spawn up here even for one player. Certainly, that's what it appeared to me anyway. Although the last time I sat here saying there's definitely a player, there was a player. The time when we sat and watched the medical for fucking hours because I was like, well, he ain't come out. Still stands to reason to me that though. I didn't see him come out. Unless he must have got out the back window or something. Or logged. He could have fucking logged. But there was still that ridiculous amount of Zeds. But, you know, all experience you gain in this game, you're learning all the bloody time. Doesn't matter how many hours you've got, man. You're always learning. I ain't got Gamma on over there, have I? No, I don't think so. Alright. Everything looks okay. Zed in the hunting cabins area. Whoa, fucking hell. Something freaked me out then. What am I up to? 25 again. Thinking we'd need to up that to 50, don't we? Just as a baseline. That Maggot says we don't want to get caught too short. Are you with Zed? Yeah. There's quite a few. We'll watch it for a second. He's catching my eye every 2 seconds in. Right, again, he keeps catching my eye. Stop running. He's off into the cabin, Mr. Z. So we're just, you know, we could have gone by now to run in, but if someone's in here loading a gun, fixing some clothes, eating some food, and we just wait 30 more seconds, he's going to run out of one of these doors. We're not necessarily going to take a shot, but we're armed with the information that someone's definitely there, which is pretty important. For don't like the amount of Zeds, but as I say, we did. I need a drink. We did have the situation the other day, didn't we? Where it's that fucking ambient running again. That's horrible. The ambient running sound. I'm down at the cars. Just quite a few. There's quite a few. I'm going to just push a bit further up, you know, before I'm going wide. Just want to look from a different angle. That was a Z, wasn't it? Fucking me, it's annoying just having this. You want to zoom in. That was a heli crash, but it was a long, long way away. I think we're all right to get in here and have a look. He says. Until the gunshots ring out. I keep a nice broad eye on these fields at the bottom. Because I'm sticking out like a sore thumb up here now. Crossing these. SK or Tundra out here. Decision. My fucking neck hurting already. God damn it. That fucking little green runner down there is really doing my head in. I think I'm going to go SK. We have to deal with this lady anyway. Oh, there's fucking two here. Yeah, let's just have her up here. Although that aggro sound is going to travel. Are you coming, mate? Oh, there's quite a few here. Don't remember this many up here last time I were here. Just makes me wonder what's going on in these woods around me. If there's no one actually here. I'm probably better with the fucking tundra here, I think. Are you coming? Fuck me, I wonder who she was going for then. She coming for me? Fucking hell. Oh, you little swine. Fuck me, it had to be a tin of beans, didn't it? I can't turn beans down. We can't turn that down, we just got to munch that real quick. Right, do we need to deal with any more Zeds? Does make you wonder why there were quite so many then. There's one or two in here, but spread out. Oh, peace off. Yeah, we've got enough of them. No bloody scope. Is he coming? I don't get what he's doing. Come on, mate. Oh, come on, buddy. Fuck's sake. Okay, he's just frozen in time. That'll do me. Okay. You know what as well? I went back and looked. And fucking hell, man. I didn't put the cooking set. I picked the cooking setup up. I've no idea how it ended up disappearing. There's a rangefinder. Oh, fuck off. Alright, that's good, that's good. Are you coming? Down he goes. Nice. Fucking hell, I thought that was a hunter there. So, what do we think then about that? Don't know. Don't know about that PU on the SK. What's that? Hunter bag. I've got a combat, don't need that. Is that all of them? Fuck, man. Okay. Let's just check the tables. Okay. There's fucking loads. Why ain't he dying? Fuck off! See, they both only needed one more. Right, quick bandage. Bloody hell. Fix what they've broken. Still need a plate as well, don't we? Well, let's go find one. Let's go find one. Where did I lead these from? GPS. There's no hunting scope there. Fuck's sake. Well. Can I get between these lot? Oh, fucking hell. Sit down, love it. Alright, yeah, we don't need that. So we got a rangefinder. That might be good for epoxy, actually, because we could do with fixing this helmet. I don't know what the Z pop's going to be like round it. Can't see any. We'll be here. Right, don't surprise me. I mean, this is like, these are proper reliable places for stuff like this. It's just our luck at the moment in terms of finding the bits we need. Taking a nosedive. Hopefully we'll get some in here. No. I'm not sure how much people come out here, you know. Right, shall we... It's hard to know what's best to do, really, whether we... I just think that's going to be better. I think it's going to be worth repairing that for now. Although, I don't know, I'd rather keep that scopeless, to be honest. In lots of ways. Just makes it easier for me to use, and I hate trying to look under it, like, you know, like that. Although I guess it'd work. It's range. It's range. You can't deny that. Okay. DayZ, give us. DayZ, take us away. Oops. Absolutely, it does. Absolutely. Oh, dear. You know. So do we have... Yeah, we do. We've actually got quite a few foodie bits. Quite a few mags and stuff. I should probably fix up that DMR mag. What's that? Is it just damaged? Just be a little bit this way. That's better. What's that? Have a hunting scope in it. Okay. Where's it gone? There. Oh, I'm sick of wildlife scaring me, guys. Fucking hell. Let's hopscotch over this shit. Yeah, a couple of Zs there is normal. Yeah. It's not going to work for me, the heat pack. It's not going to cut it. No train. Always worth a look. I was watching an interesting video last night how DayZ doesn't get enough credit because this is the original Battle Royale game. Yeah, because of this we get Fortnite and Rust was based from this game. Absolutely, it's massively influential. And it's stronger than it's ever been. That's the other thing. And that's why I love it when people are like, oh, DayZ, dead game, question mark? And do you know what I mean? Those guys, there's lots of them. I don't know whether they're the sorts of people who don't really keep their fingers on the pulse. I'm not sure, but it's been out 12 years or pushing 13 years. It's never been as popular. 2025 had the record number of players. The game's constantly evolving and improving. Devs constantly finding ways to make the game better. And although it has gone through large periods of being a broken game, I don't think you can call it that. And yeah, it does have lots of bugs and quirks and shit, but when you realise what a technical feat it is, getting the servers to work how they do, remembering everything they've got to remember for every player on it, all the stashes, there's a lot of things that the server's got to do, and that's why there's no other games like this, because no one else has cracked the tech. Right. But this is certainly the OG survival game. And there's lots of other survival games that have come and, you know, taken cue from this, but like I say, I don't think any of them have ever got it right, really. A lot of that in, you know, society, though, isn't there, in terms of products and stuff, and there's plenty of examples of brands releasing a product in 2001, and in 2025 they're still selling that same product that was designed and released in 2021, and because it's still the best. And there's hundreds of manufacturers that have sprung up around the success of that product, all trying to emulate it in different ways, yet the product made in 2002 still supersedes them all. Newer does not always mean better. Chaos, I was thinking about giving Armour Reforger a try. Does somebody already played it and can tell if it's worth it? I've flashed it a glance. MAGA Armour, not for me. I know it's Bohemia's baby, but I've never been interested. I'm a bit the same. I'm a bit the same. I mean, I realise that success for Armour means success for DayZ. So I'm always rooting for it. I'm always rooting for it, so to speak, because, like I say, success for one will... Nothing. Sick of these bullshit hunting stands that have got zip. But yeah, I don't know. I've watched a few people stream Armour, and I can usually tell with me if I'm interested because I pay attention. Like, if it's a DayZ stream, I'm paying attention. I know what's going on. But I've watched a few people doing Armour streams, and I can't get invested in it. I can't get invested in it in the same way that I do this. But there isn't the same stakes, is there? I mean, that's very much a spawn with everything you need. Where are you going? You're dead. Stop making a noise. That's weird. Oh. Oh, they're looking. I might just have the Tundra out here. What are we up to? 50. Well, I might put that to 100 and play with it. Like, up and down. Captain Chaos, is it because you're forced to fight in a team? I love wandering around the map on my own and pursuing my own interests. I don't know. I've got no problem with team playing. I've got no problem with team playing, and makes games more fun. I'd love to play on a team in DayZ, but I like chatting with you guys, and it kind of plays against that to a bit, or there's a skill in finding a balance anyway. But Yeah, I suppose ultimately I don't know. I don't know enough about the game to really pass any kind of judgment. I haven't played it, and you can't pass any judgment without playing a game, can you? Really, let's face it. So I just can't. I can't. It just doesn't interest me. You die and you respawn. I think I just play Call of Duty because I have traditionally very much enjoyed Call of Duty throughout my life. So I think that if I was going to play something like Armour, I don't know if I'd just play Call of Duty. That's probably a massive fucking crime, really, and it's probably wrong. I don't know. I don't know. I love the stakes in DayZ, and you just don't get them in Armour. But it looks like it could be a lot of fun with the right people. I don't know how it would work running around as a solo. Well, I suppose you could do it. No reason you can't do it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But let's see if we can find some of these fucking and turn around. Right up there. I think this might be the one that got me killed last time. You know, with the two guys, I think it might be that one. Let's just have a quick look. We might as well have a look. Sounds close. And it could have a VS89, at which point I'll just toss the... it reminds me actually I need to fix the marksman scope. I think it's damaged. So, is anyone else in the vicinity that's heard this? Are we going to set up a bit first, or are we just going to deal with the Zeds and try and loot it? Not sure. Just flashing glances around these woods, obviously, just trying to define what's trees and what's potentially a player. Where is this? Don't feel like we're going up anymore. Oh no, I guess we are a bit. Okay. Well, it feels like we're coming down again. Well, we are coming down again. Unless I've pinpointed it wrong. I'm usually pretty good though. I'm usually pretty good at honing in on the sound and just running straight to them. It's a bit annoying though, as we were seconds from seeing if there were a Lopatino convoy. Where is this thing? Any rising? Alright, well, we'll power through here. Where the fuck is it? I kind of lost my bearings where we're running here. Let's find out. Right, no, we must be... Yeah, we must be on track for it. Unless it's the other side of the top on the key or something. Oh, that'll be a pain. Have I just done that? I haven't, have I? I'm going to lose a line. I'm going to lose a line if I do that. Yeah, let's not risk it. Although we should see it in this clearing. But yeah, I'm a bit anal about stuff like that. If I'm locked on a heli crash, it's not good really because I'm not looking around, but I'm just powering to at least get a bead on it, because I have lost them from time to time, especially if it's in woodland. They're quite easy to lose, especially when you get too close to it and you can't see the smoke. Fucking frustrating. Where is this? Is this other side of Topple Nicky? Really? Okay. God. Oh God. Is that another one? That's another one. Okay. I do not like that. We need something with a bit more range. Okay. Not seeing anything yet. No. Okay. Oh, this better be worth it, but this is the game we play. This is the game we play. Waiting on these things and convoys. Seeing what we get. It's certainly the heart of the game for me anyway. Certainly the heart of the looting side of it. Convoys and helis. Just means you can get geared without getting your face fucking shotting. At least a little bit. That's a really annoying place for a heli. That needs to be clear, but I think it is, isn't it? Is this barn going to be clear though? Fucking hell, I thought that was someone. Surprise, motherfucker! Okay. Oh, what was that in that wood? Just a tree. Oh, God. Alright. Are we just doing it? I guess we must be. I guess we must be. Sorry, I know I am talking a bit quiet today. Trying to liven it up a bit. I suppose the only thing on our side here is it's a big old field. So if someone wants to start shooting... Shit. Where's the next one? I can't see the next Z. I literally can't. They better not act together. Oh shit, they are gonna. They are gonna. I should not be looting like this. Come on, mate. Yeah. An SG5K? Are you fucking for real? An SG5K? Wow. Wow. No play? Wow. Wowzers. What an absolute load of shite. Fucking what an absolute load of shite. What a waste of 10 minutes. And you can bet your bottom dollar that it'll mean that we'll have missed the Lopatino conflict. Fucking shit. Shithead. Oh well. Back to plan A. We'll try Lopatino convoy, then we'll go to the airfield. And we'll check the tents by the ATC, see if we can get a BS-89. And yeah, I think we'll go from there. Not a sausage. Not a sausage, was it? Bit of clothing, a backpack, 3 pairs of gloves. An SG5K. My favourite gun in the game. Obviously. Who wouldn't want an SG5K in their life? Right, let's chomp up. So yeah, airfield via Lopatino. Let's just get this stuff out of our inventory. 2 tack backs, that's good. My camera moved. My camera's moved. Come on. The bloody cats. And we'll drink some water, shall we? Or should we just keep chomping these little bits up? No, we'll drink some water, I think. Guess we can fill that in Lopatino. Okay, get back to where we were going. Make espresso and use the canteen. Good lad, maggot. If I empty this and put it on my hotbar, I'll actually remember to do that. Wait until stomach full goes, and I'll drink the rest of that and make a suppressor, like you say. Wonder if you put the suppressor on the Tundra, if you can see it through the stupid... I hate that. I hate when you can see the suppressor through the sight. Does my head in. Right, get a bit more of this in us. So that's the one we checked, isn't it? There was one we didn't check, but fuck it, you're right. You know it'll have had a hunting scope in it though. You just know it. Right, so if we just get in that bush, maybe. Yeah. So then have we got tape? Do I not have tape? Have we got tape in here? We do. Tape. Bow tie. Like on the Mosin, you can see jack shit, yeah. Does me head in. Or like putting a suppressor on a Makarov. I mean, not that I'd ever do that, but putting a suppressor on a Makarov. It's going to get damaged in there. I suppose we just put it on the Tundra. I just fucking don't like having suppressors on weapons when I'm travelling. It's like a fucking periscope. It's a twat scope, like a twat's periscope. Oh, yeah, look at this knobhead here with his massive grey fucking suppressor. A bit like me up there with that heli crash. Laying there like with a DMR, giggling like a school kid, like, I'm going to fuck these guys up. And they're just like, we can see your massive suppressor. I'm like, oh, all right. You're going to fuck me up. And fuck me up they did. Never watched that back, actually, to see if I might have got shot on one of them. I definitely laid about 6 DMR shots at one. Hip fire, though, so we know hip fire is not exactly accurate. The maggot has successfully got me to migrate to the canteen. Canteen for the win. Oh, you might as well if you've got them. I'm just terrible at forgetting I've got them. If it's in my clothes or something, I'll see it. But when it's on a belt or something, I just don't see them. Because it makes you really heavy as well, doesn't it? Carrying bottles of water. And I've had 2 bottles of water on me before. And I've been like, why am I so fucking heavy? It's like, oh, because I've got a full canteen as well. Or a full cooking pot or something. Let's just have a look with that sport point. No, it's fine. It's fine, and it might, we might get the benefit of that. Couple of little suppressed cheeky shots before the guy knows we're there. That's why suppressors are so good in this game, do you know what I mean? Like, when you get into a stage where you're getting rifles and that, suppressors are a very good thing to have. As I say, it just buys you sort of 3 discrete shots. Then obviously for any big boy suppressors, you need to be going in the gas zone for your assault rifle suppressors and your sniper suppressors and stuff. Right, what's going on in these fuckers? Nothing to mine eye. Let's have that away, just gather some speed up. I need to be saving stamina across. I'm terrible for it. Really, if you're taking routes like this, just have a little jog on like this. So I think if someone starts shooting, you can do this. Because usually what happens is you're constantly holding shift, so you're just sapping your own stamina, and then someone starts shooting and you can't do anything. Both times the truck's been past, that's been my problem. So busy holding shift down that when something happens... There's another one over there, look, but... Well, I guess we can make it part of the route. That vibe or... No. Yeah. Yeah. Somewhere like that anyway. Alright, let's just see if we can make use of this little hay bale. Or hay mound. To have a peep. In fact, we should peep with the SK with the better scope. It does look like it's someone's pissed on it and it's frozen. The lens. Hello? Fucking funny, someone shot me dead. Alright, well there's no convoy, but we'll check the... Just have a glance at the Humvee and then go on to that. And then swing back round to the hayfield. Oh, I could have filled me water. Can I be fucking arsed? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Oh. That looked a bit funny, that tree, bush thing. That's unusual for that to have absolutely nothing. And then there's a little shitty mag on top. Fucking, let's go for that. Just do need to think about getting some more water. But yeah, the fucking stream numbers died on their arse, haven't they? We'll never know why, though. We'll never know why. Changing schedules coming soon as well. Maybe that'll sort of spark things back up a bit. Don't like approaching this from here. Anyone else going for this? Mind you, I don't know how long this has been here. It might have already been done. I can't see enough, can I? Can't quite see enough of what's going on around it. So we're just going to flank a little bit up, using the ground as cover. Half expecting to see a lot of dead Zeds here. Oh, it's fucking not a good place. That's awful, isn't it? We just can't see. We just can't fucking see. We're not going to be able to see here until it's too late. Oh, there's Zeds. Someone going to be shooting at me off that hill. Save your stamina. That scope is so shit, I can't see. I can't see. Do you know what I mean? Like, into them woods. Right, what is someone likely going to do here? revive all of these Zeds. He's going to aggro, that's fine. We've swapped out the helmet, that's nice. Someone's been at this, there's no here. Huh? Has he spawned back in? Wow. Are you joking? Are you joking? Wow. What? Well, fucking hell, I suppose it was worth it for the helmet. Is it pristine? 1, okay, well, that's still good. It's better than damaged. Fucking hell, man. Right, well, that's horse shite. Yeah, tundra and no hunting scope, man. All that jelly and no toast, as they say. We might as well just swing by and fill up, and then we'll hike it up the hill. Good old look round here. Sure nothing's moving. But yeah, you've always got to be wary of other people running across the field to check that convoy. Obviously that big red bastard there. Gotta be wary of that. Well, yeah. Hopefully we'll get a drink now and we'll get up to the airfield and we'll just go from there. Hopefully we end up with a better setup sniper wise. My favourite gun, Tundra, but scope's not good to us, man. I don't see any kind of activity. Wonder if this server's got a Discord. I guess it probably will have. I just feel like going in it and just going, can someone tell me where the fuck everyone is? I get myself geared and I look for fights in a place where it's reasonable to do so. But it seems to me like everyone else is on coast or something. That were a nice kill here though with the guy who was shooting with Zed with an AK. We waited for him to leave town down that road. We followed him, wrecked him. Although he nearly wrecked me. Runner. See the runner out the front of the green moustache. That's the runner in it, yeah. She's going to aggro. I would think. Fuck off. Told you she was going to do that. Oh. You come in. You are. Asshole. 7. Go. Done it again, cancelled. No idea why. Also, it must be something to do with this mouse. Never did it with the old mouse. Most vulnerable you'll ever be in DayZ, this. Should be able to do 3/4 of this, if not all of it. Yeah, we should be able to get all of that in. Yeah. No worries. That's a shot. That's a shot. Try Cresta. I got a fucking scope for this. As far as Tricresta? Shut up. Oh, fuck. Well, let's just go to the airfield. We might have to deal with this lot first. There's 2 of you. Beans. Can't leave them. No, sir. Oh. I'll have a glance in here, why not? Thank you. Shut up. So, I suppose it depends where we thought that shot was. I think it were like try crest away. So, he's probably going to be making his way up here, you would think. We'll get up there. God. Let's get up there, see what we can see. Check these hills. We're not running into someone here. Alright. Okay, up the hill then. See if we can just run up this fucker. Or if we're going to have to strafe and dodge. Mind you, I'm forgetting my own rules here. Need to remember we've got that grenade as well. That could come in real handy. Yeah, but there's a shitty heli crash conspiracy going on, isn't there? You know, that's like 5th. I know we got a decent helmet out of it, but ooh, yeah, I'm glad I risked getting killed at a heli crash for a helmet. That's all I'm saying. Right. Probably eat them beans now. Get them gone. Do with being either side of this, really. We don't want to just be running across the open field, as I always bloody do. I do it. We can bait someone into having a shot, won't it? That's a big old load of nothing. Yeah, we'll go down this tree line and check that for a hunting scope. No one in the field. Okay. Yeah, guys, sorry if my chat is a little bit shit today. I have got a lot on my mind, but I want to be here and I want to stream to try and just keep things nice and normal. But I am a bit quieter than usual. I do apologise about that. Okay, let's... Not the best peeping spot. Well, it don't matter if there's someone at the bloody tents, does it? They're miles away. I can't see any Zeds immediately though, over there. Well, I don't see out over there. Don't see anything. Sorry guys, I need to be a bit more chatty here. Get some ports running. Where the fuck am I trying to go here? Alright, nothing over there. Why have I come... I don't know why I'm all the way out here. Pushing a little bit more, so I'm not quite just running down the middle of things. Okay, we should get back in the woods and get round this lot. Let's get to the little edge of that bunker and we can just get a good look at the plane. I think I've got an MVG head strap on there. Yeah? Not that there will be any MVGs. Don't think there's even any green crates. Might have been. I think he picked one up. Or what? What have I picked up? I've got a rangy. I have got a rangy. And some and the head strap, yeah, and the head strap, yeah. That might have been what you were referring to. I need that rangy on the hotbar, don't I? Yeah, NVGs, yeah. Let's see what happens anyway, let's see. We can get over there without being killed. Just try to find that bunker, but I can't see it. Not the end of the world. Is it further this way? Might be. I don't even think we've got green crates there. Yeah, we do have green crates. Do we see anything? Not seeing anything in the ATC. That don't mean that there isn't anything in the ATC though. Oh, fucking hell, I thought that were a player. It's just some foliage. Oh, same there. You see that in that window? It's like a black band. See that? Fucking hell, man. That's the sort of thing I'd like DayZ 2 to fix, I guess. Stuff like that. Because you can't stop your eyes from going, what's that, what's that, what's that? Every time you look away from it and it catches your eye again. Because it looks like a player moving over that. You see it there? It's like a player moving in front of the thing. Alright, well. Let's see what we can let's see what we can grab. If we can grab out. If we can live. Couple of little change of the direction just in case someone's about to pop me. We have to clear that plane. That is so dog shit. That is so... there isn't another green one, is there? Nope. Yes, yes, I know I'm the idiot running across the airfield. I'm aware. It's alright. It's alright until we get killed. It's fine, even if we get killed. That is the game. I know I'm probably missing a couple of chats in a couple of messages in chat. Just give me a minute to fly around here. Landmine, field jackets, DMR mags. Come on, get my gun out. Can I not fit that in there? Alright, whatever. There's nothing at this. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Wow. Fucking wow. Just go aggro. We'll take that. Crime scene. I was running through the forest last night, and parts of the rocks, parts of the trees looked like other players. I thought I was tripping out. The developers are arseholes for that. There's loads of stuff that they've obviously designed to look like players. Absolutely, that's a very common thing. Crime scene. I've just found a James Bond style pistol in pristine condition with a silencer already attached. Oh, nice one. So you've found an IJ. The little Makarov, yeah. Good guns, but you need it's 380 ACP. If it's got a silencer on it, you just need to check the condition of the silencer. Crime scene, because you need a weapon repair kit to maintain pistol silencers or any silencers apart from obviously improvised ones. So yeah, just make sure you hover over the silencer itself and see what it says, because if it's damaged or badly damaged, you've only got a few shots left, and it's gonna blow the suppressor, and you'll shoot loud without realizing you're gonna shoot loud, basically. So it's a good find, and it's good for taking out Zeds, little Makarov. But yeah, if you've got a silencer on it, just watch its condition. It's rare that you find silencers in anything other than damaged or badly damaged condition. Certainly pistol ones. Right, we need to be a bit alert here. Have a little look in here, although not usually much point. And that proves it. Not usually much point. In fact, I don't know if this building actually spawns anything. Maybe like a pair of boots or something every now and again. Yeah. Don't know about that. So, do we loot the tents now or go to Bash first? Might go up to Bash first, then come back down to them tents. Not sure, not sure. Someone over there didn't like look of. Okay. Small chance of shitty boots in hangers. Yeah, man. Still just going to be difficult with this. With either scope. Shooting at that distance is just not really an option, I don't think. Look in the scrapyard. I'm skylining like a bastard right now, I know. I am aware. Stop. Okay, so let's power up to Bash, I think. Don't think there's going to be anything in here we might be interested in. Shit, I should have gone down and checked for a fucking plate, shouldn't I? Well, we could get one up at Bash. It's just easier to get him down there near Tech. Provoking a bad shot from other players, yeah, well, that's all good in theory, isn't it? It's when they one-tap you and you're like, oh, okay, well, fair play. But yeah, a lot of the time when you're doing that, you're hoping that someone's going to have a pop and miss and you're going to turn and see him straight away. Doesn't always work out like that, though. I'm just going to go up to Bash. Yeah, why not? Is that? Okay. But yeah, provoking a bad shot from the enemy. Yeah, it's certainly one way of doing it. Doesn't always work out like that though, does it? But I like to play this game in a way that I try and give myself a best chance of being the guy that sees the other guy first, but it doesn't always work out like that. And as we all know, it's kind of winning a fight. A lot of it does come down to being who sees who first. But you've got to hit your shots. You've got to hit your shots if you're the guy that sees him first. We've all been there. Sometimes you have too much time, though. I've had plenty of instances like that where someone's quite close. Look, I've been at the C-130s before. sort of sat by a crate and someone's just wandered over and started looting crates, and you're like, oh my god. It's you get your gun out and you're aiming and you're just waiting for a perfect shot, and then he turns and looks at you and does you, and you're fucking so angry. Like, never mind the perfect shot, just shoot at him and you'll probably get there. I feel like Ash is more right. Find out. Just need to see the... Huh? Yeah, it's further right. I think. Move my mouse away from my keyboard, man. Fucking hell. Okay, there's the satellite. Or whatever, the antenna thing. There's the thing that lets me know where I am. Just a little glance at this hill in case anyone's coming up it. Maggot, I can spot a sniper 600 metre between two bushed out. When the missus asked me to get her handbag, I can never find it. But that's because it wasn't where she said it was. And that's somehow my fault and I'm blind. Yep. Alright, yeah, much further right. Oh, woods. It's always our fault. Indeed. Sorry guys, I need to pick my chat up. I know I'm really quiet today. I do apologise. Right. Well, I think we'll sort of skulk over to the main bit. Okay. What we're looking at? Feels quiet. Stay a few trees back right from the edge. Although it's not going to help me for long because we're going to lose. I'm going to lose visuals. Oh, fuck me. God. We need to be wary of him. Old Captain. There's nothing dead over there. Okay, now we are pretty close here. See, what people tend to do is they come up the north hill and they'll just come up here just by that tower just to get in. See, we're all right, crouchy, providing no one is looking at us. If someone's looking at us, we're fucked. It's a balance of not aggroing Zeds, but not staying still to just be killed. Have I got a huge backpack? No, it's quite flat. Is there a rule regarding how many captains are on site? Don't think so. There's usually only one. Unless there's fuck tons of Zeds, at which point there's two. We're just listening. We're just listening. Seeing if anyone's whizzing in and out of these barracks. I don't like this being closed. There's nothing in here, is there? Is he in the barrack? I know I'm skulking. Fuck it, that's why. Afternoon, heroes, zeros. Is that a play? No, fuck me. We could do with that. We could do with that. Another combat, that might have something juicy in it. Nope. Reese, now then, bro. Fuck. Fucking him. Come on. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, all's good, Reese. Not too bad, thanks, man. I hope everything's alright with you. Already got enough 308. This is a waste of time. I don't like this. Have you ever had enough 308? Well, I ain't got any. No, I've never had enough 308, but I ain't got enough room. This is shit. think I'm out of here. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I'm fucking out of here. Just gotta hope there's no one up here. I'm out of here, but it's bullshit. Just feels like bullshit. Yeah, it feels cleared out. There's tents everywhere. There's no loot. I'm not spending my time in there. Yeah, that's a bit disappointing, really. Scope. Is that a captain? Fuck me. Just saw the hat. So obviously when a captain screams, all the other Zeds come running. You will find some nunties who dispute that. But don't listen to them. If a captain screams, all the other Zeds come running. But you fucking speak to some people and they're like, oh, what a load of horseshit. If any Zed screams, they all come. No, they don't. No, they don't. When the captain Zed screams, all the Zeds come. That simple. Big 500. Now then, Big 500, how you doing? How you doing, Big 500? I think I've got that right. Thanks for coming into the stream, dude. Thanks for getting involved in chat. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Welcome in. We've just been looting up at Bash and it's absolute horse twaddle. First time watching this, what is the aim here? To survive? Absolutely. Big 500, the aim is to survive and eliminate other players. So there's 60 players to a server on a 280 square mile map. And yeah, you've got to go about your own business, surviving, going about your own little missions, trying to find the bits you need at the same time as trying to not get killed by other players. And obviously, alternatively, killing other players and taking their shit. Fucking hell, I wonder what that was. Killing other players and taking their shit. So you spawn on the coast with nothing as a freshie, and then you spend hours and hours looting yourself up until you're looking somewhat geared, as we say, and then we go looking for PvP, looking for other players to kill. Although, finding other players to kill is something that can happen at any point in the game because we don't know where they are. There are things in the game that gives us indication that other players are around. For example, Zeds, infected, or zombies, whatever you want to call them, like this guy here. That's an infected right there. So infected slow us down, and we also use them as an alarm system to see if there are other players. So, for example, Big 500. If this chap here suddenly starts running about like a mentalist, we know that there's a player because we know he's chasing the player. So the infected are more of an alarm than a threat. If you get swamped by a lot of them, it's a bad time. But generally, infected aren't the problem. They are a tool to be used. Other players are the problem. So I'm scoping into this little military base here just to see if there's any guys skulking around. But to be honest, this place is so hot that even if I shot someone in there, I ain't going to loot him. So yeah, Big 500. It's like a survive looting shooter type thing. Survival is the main element, and there are plenty of people that play the game avoiding other players, avoiding any kind of conflicts, and they just survive. You can, Big 500, you can go hours, sometimes days, without seeing other players, which does very much lull you into a false sense of security. And then out of nowhere, a player just emerges in front of us and kills us, or if we're fast enough, we kill him. But yeah, it can be some time between encounters with other players, which does make it difficult to get good, if you know what I mean, because the altercations you have with people are quite infrequent on this game. It's not a Call of Duty style game. So, like, you know, we died, we got spawned on the coast with nothing. We spent 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 hours. I think I spent 8 hours looting up on this character to get myself to this stage. And if I die now, it all disappears and we start brand new again. And that leads some players into having something that's referred to as gear fear. He's got a fucking plate carrier. He's got a ballistic vest. That's Zed. So gear fear is when you spent all that time getting geared, getting great loot, going into dangerous areas, surviving. And then some players end up just sat in a corner with all the amazing weapons and that, because they're frightened of losing it. And that's quite a thing you've got to get over in the game, the gear fear side of things, and realise that the game is dying, looting up, and then having another fight and potentially dying or winning. You just don't know. But yeah, there's no other game like it. Big 500, it is literally the only game of its type. There are other games that have tried to imitate it poorly, but this is the survival game. It's been around for 13 years. The player base is bigger now than it ever has been. It's constantly updated. It's a very, very, very addictive, immersive experience. And it captured my soul quite a long time ago now. Well, about 2 years ago, I sort of fell in love with this game. Crime scene. So, if I get a barrel and put some guns and loot in there, and you then die, can you restart and go back to the barrel to recover the stuff? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The barrel's got nothing to do with you, dude. It's not tied to you. You're just the one that's got to go check it before every 14 days so it doesn't disappear. So things like that, barrels, and buried items, they will last 14 days before they disappear. So to stop them disappearing, you just have to go over and interact with them. You don't have to do anything else, just open your inventory on them and that's enough. That'll keep them there for another 14 days. So yeah, crime scene, if you've found yourself a barrel and you've got it squat somewhere, it's a very useful thing to continue to use. As you say, keeping some essentials in it that you can use when you respawn. Someone else will find it though, dude, unless like me, you're a bit coy with where you put it. But yeah, that crime scene, how the hell do you think we did all the NBC runs and that originally? In the barrels. You don't remember all the barrels? Kind of want that plate, but I don't want it that bad. Not to go in there. I could really do. I might swing round to tech. Might swing round to tech. Yeah, dude, yeah, barrels, you can stash your barrel and it will last, mate, yeah. If it's outside as well and it's not already a fire barrel, you can use it to collect water and fill up your bottle. And that's clean water. You don't have to clean it out of a barrel. But you do out of a trough. Which doesn't really make sense, but hey ho. I wanna try and get that plate from tech. Not going in there for it. We could sit here all day and no one will go in those tents. If I go in those tents to get that plate, someone will kill me. And that's just DayZ. And I've learned that after hours and hours. We could sit here all day, we'd never see anyone go to those tents. No one. Dead all day. But if I decide to go get that plate carrier off that Z, you watch me die in seconds. And the trouble is, that's not a quick job going in there to get that. If it was just one Z. Let me check this road. If it was just one Z, maybe, but to get to that one with the plate, I'm going to have to kill about 10, if not 12. That's going to take too long, make too much noise, too much visual disturbance. You know, you see me, I'm constantly gun up, having a look round. I'm looking for things that catch my eye. If there's a load of Zeds running around there after me when I'm trying to get a plate. Yeah, DayZ scripted Murphy's Law into the game, yeah. They absolutely did. I'm not wrong though, am I, guys? You could camp that base all day and you fucking won't see a player. No one will go to him. But if I go in there, I'll get killed by a player. I know that doesn't make any logical sense. But welcome to DayZ. So I think we're going to go right the way down here and get to the tech buildings because there's a plate Z usually outside tech. And tech's a much quieter area. Because it's shit loot, so it's much quieter as a result of that. Although, you can't sniff at a plate carrier. We are going to run into the problem, though, that currently I have a press vest with pouches. Although, to be fair, we can. Have I got another cleaning kit? No. We need to sort some stuff out here, really. I wonder if we should just nip... We'll just nip down in here to see if we can sort out inventory so we're not floundering to fit stuff in. Never seen anyone in here in my entire DayZ gaming life. Watch it change now. But this is going to be a nice little shed just to see what the situation is. Right. Let's eat attack back and get these moved. We can probably eat both of them. Right. Nail this. I think we'll do both of them. Gets it out of our inventory. Anything that can happen to other players will definitely happen just to you. Yep. 2 tack backs. Can of pop. Should get 2 cans of pop in here. Get that grenade on my vest as well. I think I've got more stuff in here. Oh, no, I don't. That appears... Oh, no, I do. I've got some tuna. Yeah, buddy. I should be alright to finish that. Just. Don't be sick, don't be sick, don't be sick. Right, let's realistically think about this. We've got 2 DMR mags. Keeping them. Iodine, keeping. Standardised, keeping. I think. Batteries, of course, we're keeping. We have SK ammo for the rest of our bloody lives. That's excessive. That's a little bit excessive. 5.5. Well, I guess we can open the 5.5. 6. And we can load up this. We can load this up. And that way, if we come across an M16, we're going to have a fully loaded 30 round. I think we've got enough to fully load it. No? Evidently not. Evidently not. Okay. That's going to take SK rounds, so we need them out. I don't know if there's any... I'm not keeping that. There's no fucking point, because I'd rather an SKS than an AK. And I know that might not make sense to some people, but I love the irons on an SK. And I've had a lot of success killing players with irons on an SK. And I've not had as much success killing players with irons on an AK, because AKs like to bounce. Honestly, don't overlook the SKS. It's a fucking laser. There's not much recoil. It's a great rifle. It's a great rifle. I think a lot of people look down on it and think it's shit. It's really not. Alright, so we have built some space there. That's nice. Just for my own. I'd like, have I got a single? Yeah, whatever. There we go. Maybe we should just fill this up, shouldn't we? Don't know why I'm doing that like that. Silly. Okay. Empty the mags you're throwing. Yeah, I guess I should. I don't want the ammo though, but I know I shouldn't really let anyone else have it. But it's alright, I'll just dump it in a different place. Yeah, that's fine. Anything else? Right, so that's alright. That's damaged. But we're going to keep that for now. Fucking hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's plenty of them. We don't need them. They're off. We don't need those at the moment, but we could find a VS89, so I'm going to keep them. I'm dropping... No, I can't drop them there. Maggots right. And we'll drop them next to the mag. Okay. So that's cleared out. Oh, that's cleared out a bit of inventory. Which means now, actually, I can probably... Whoa! Fucking stupid leaves. I could probably whip my PU scope off now if I needed to. If I wanted to. I don't know why I forgot to do this first time round, actually. Just go down to tech and see if we can get a plate off the Z that's usually got one. So we are going to get rain now, of course. Of course we are. And I have no multis. Alright. We've dumped them. Let's just hope there ain't someone coming towards us. There could be, but I don't mind it if there is. Just like to see them first. Although it's not always a guarantee. You got to see the guy, then get your gun up. Which is easier said than done. Crime scene's going to have all that fun to go through. Like, oh shit, there's a player. Quick, get your gun out. Oh no, that's a bandage. So hopefully, just down past the dome bunkery thing, should be a Z with a plate, or there certainly can be. Honestly, it's getting to the point where, like, I'm not even bothered for checking the AC 130 anymore. It's so... It's like, shit. Do you know what I mean, in terms of what we get? Crap. But it is gone through very, very regularly. This is a bit, we need to be careful. Try as best to look around. This way of leaving stuff on the ground, you can attract players. Is this you were leaving breadcrumbs here? I'd be very surprised if someone finds all those items. They might do. But, I mean, fucking hell, I don't even really want it to be a secret that I'm here. I'm not going to start baiting, but at the same time... Big 500, when you finish playing, log out. Do you start from scratch? No. Yeah, so Big 500, if I play for 8 hours, get to this level, and then I log out, I'm safe. And I can log back in, and I'll have all this stuff. But only on the server that I'm on, if you know what I mean. Only on the server that you're on. It gets complicated, really. There's no point defining official and community for him just yet. But yeah, if you die, no, if you log out, yeah, then yeah, when you log back in, providing you log back into the right server, you will be there with everything that you had when you logged out. Yeah. Chaos, are there websites where you can see player activity on the map, or is that only available on community server? I don't think that's available anywhere, dude. What you're talking about is admin tools. You're referring to admin tools. I'm wondering if maybe you've seen people shoutcasting events before using admin tools. So using admin tools, you can fly around the map, you can see everyone, you've got player logs, kill logs, shot logs, who's fired what across what distance and hit who where, everything. But that's only available with admin tools. That's not something, there are no community servers that show you where other people are on the map. Certainly not to my knowledge anyway. It's not how the game works, is it? It's not ever going to be how the game works, that. So yeah, I think talking about admin tools. It would just be available for admins, yeah. So if you're doing events, I don't know if you've ever watched any events being streamed by anyone, but you have people doing what's called shoutcasting, which is where they're given admin privileges on the server so they can cover the event, fly around the event, show you who's where doing what. I'm just wondering if I can get to this lad. I don't think I can. I think this gas is right up to where I want to be, which is a fucking bastard. It really is. Maggot, you can track people as well as mushrooms, get left small stones on tracks, even fires. Yeah, it's a good way of knowing if someone's been. Yeah, I'm not getting to that, am I? For fuck's sake, that's a pain in the arse. Ugh, right on the fringe. I was just wondering if I could get to aggro the plate Z without. This is fucking less than ideal. This is less than ideal now. Well, I don't really see we have much of a choice. Matt Hart, I think he's talking about the heads-up display. Ripple sometimes plays with something like that. You can see your teammates. Yeah, I think there are. I was going to say that I have seen community servers where you can see your teammates. I have seen that, but I think they can be anywhere on the map. And like, so say someone was in Starry, we had a mate that was in Starry, we'd see an emblem here somewhere, probably on the horizon. But I don't think there's anything like that for enemy players. I mean, that would, certainly to my mind, that would kind of defeat the object of the game in a lot of ways. I deserve to be dead here, although I deserved to be dead the other day when I was driving up and down this like a maniac. But yeah, there are some modded servers that do have mods that I'm not aware of. Absolutely there will be. Like I say, modded, heavily modded's not really my thing. This is fucking nuts. Fucking hell, man. The problem as well, if someone starts shooting us from over there, I've got no fucking idea what distance they're at. Oh, hang on, just let me get my rangefinder out. Stop shooting. I haven't ranged it. Oh, I'm dead. is pretty much how it would go. Bottom end ain't gassed. There's fucking no one here. There's no one here. If they are, they're ratting it up big time. I certainly can't do anything more than this, can I, guys? Do you know what I mean? So the guy who was in, well, if it was Tricrester, it might not have been. But you would think he'd be up here about now. Matt Ha, that's the problem, is finding close to vanilla community server. You never know which to go to. Yeah, there's not many that are just straight up vanilla. You know, which is just identical to official, except with admins. That's what vanilla basically means. So there's no point looting these. We know that. They've nerfed these. I will just take care of this for a second. All that food's got us full on the stats, though. Nice. But yeah, answers on a bloody postcard as to what happened to the viewership we've built up. 100 plus every stream. Mental. Oh, just more white. Just more YT. I'll just call you Just More now. Then Just More. Thanks for coming into the stream. Thanks for getting involved in chat. Really appreciate that, dude. Whoa. That didn't go well. Oh, fucking hell. Right, that's caused an absolute nightmare. Oh, fuck off then. Do what you want, prick. Is he still wet? No. I follow the rule, the bigger the building, the less loot. Never found anything in the apartment blocks. Oh, God, yeah, apartment block. I'll tell you what, the apartment blocks must kill so many freshies. Do you know what I'm saying? Can you imagine the amount of freshies who start playing the game and are like, right, I ain't got any food. I'm red health or red food or whatever. Those apartments must have loads of stuff. And then can you imagine it? You go yellow health, which means you slow right down. And then you go in between those rooms in the bloody apartments. Fuck that. They must kill so many people. Just More, how you doing, mate? I'm very good, Just More. Very, very good. Thank you for coming into the stream. Fucking hell, that is a lot of SK rounds. Right. But yeah, the apartments are so bad. I think they must be like the worst loot in the game. Oh shit. Do some multis really. You know, these used to spawn M16s. Great guns. Been nerfed, though, quite a while ago now. Is this Zed going to find its way in here? Are you coming? Oh, okay. This is going to be fun, isn't it? Sync up, lads. Sync up. Sync up. There you go. No, not quite. Sync up. There we go. There we go, boys. Thank you. Thank you very much, you fucking pair of retards. And again. Sync up. Sync up, please. Here we go. Not quite. I'll get one on in now. Don't think they've hit me yet. Let him do his bit. I want him to sync up again. I'm going to get one on him. First hit. We'll do... couple more hits they've got me now. Alright, that's him. Fucking hell. Did he mess me up? No. It's best way of dealing with pair of Zeds like that though. Just stay calm and Toro. Well, we are certainly in the thick of it. Fuck off. In the thick of it today. Right. Let's just close the back of that so no one can peep us from behind. Yeah, we're fucking soaking again. Only once round though. That doesn't need it, okay. Anyone who likes to come here, this is a brilliant little spot. And you'd be surprised how much people just don't cast their eyes up. So it's a bit of a killing field here if you can get here without the guys knowing. What's that? It's just a plant. You should aggro. He's not aggro. Has he? Yeah, okay. Fuck off. This is pointless as well. I'm just trying to engineer a fight, but there's going to be nothing here. Absolutely nothing. Fuck off. Ooh. Lucky bastard. See, horse twaddle. Well, as you can see, I'm doing my best to be in the places where we should be getting fights. Well, where the fuck everyone is. Just have to blast through here and just hope we see him first. To be honest. Where's this fucking bunker door? Huh? Wonder what that fucking was. Fucking SG5Ks, Jesus. Well. Let's do it a couple of times. Keep his sails white. Should be just one circle on a few of them. Yep, I think, yep. Soaked? Oh, fucking hell. That's two. Dickhead. I'll put that mask back on. Fucking soaked already again. What the fuck? This feels backwards. I hope that was his head that went past the front. Arsehole. Fucking bloody hell. His helmet put up some right defense. Shots outside the airfield. Bushino. What the fuck? They'd be louder from that barn, wouldn't they? They'd be louder from that barn. Not sure how far that was. That could have been... I guess that could have been north of the airfield, actually. Should we do a little cheeky and try and get on top of that building again? Where's the gap? There's a gap. In fact, do we need to use the gap? Yeah, alright. Oof! Fucking hell. Dodgy bastard. It's not a good time. Should we check for a convoy or should we get up there? I think we need to check for a convoy, really, considering the weather. We'll move to check the convoy and then we'll come back up. Feels like it makes sense. Nicely out of sight. So the shot felt like it was on this sort of bit. Must have been beyond that. Guess we'll fucking find out. Oh! God. Didn't need that. Sorry, fucking I'm miles away. I'm absolutely miles away, sorry. Yeah, this is bad. Weather goes. I don't think there is. No. Bastard. Alright, well, there's no point wasting time down there. I keep back round, get back to that barn. Try and just dry out a little bit. Fucking hell. Oh, Fallon! Did 5 gifted memberships. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks so much, Fallon. That's really kind. Chili Wookie did something. Is that Chili Wookie? Chili Wookie gets a membership. Is that it? I don't know what's that there. Chili Wookie. I don't know what's happening. Chili Wookie's DayZ. I can't see what that says, guys. Can anyone see what that says? Oh, is that telling me? Is that 5 gifted memberships? So who gets a membership? Bishop Sharp gets a membership. Nigel Fortune gets a membership. Sean Jepson gets a membership. Nico Maletic, I believe, gets a membership. Raz gets a membership. Razizu says, oh, I'm sorry, dude. Raz gets a membership. Oh, that's really kind of you, Fallon. What a top guy. Oh, that's your channel. Whoa, unstable connection. Okay, no worries. No worries. Hopefully we can jump straight back in there. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Thanks very much. Thanks very much. Thanks very much, Fallon. That's really, really kind. Thank you, dude. Oh, Jesus, that's not a good sign. Let me just have a play with this. Let me just close that. Sorry, I'm getting a bit distracted here. Thanks so much, Fallon. That's really, really kind of you, gifting 5 memberships. Thanks so much, dude. Top guy. Thanks very much. Awesome. How do I do this? Right, this one. There. Oh, thank you, Fallon. You're a top guy. I really appreciate it, man. Let's try this. Oh, fucking hell, it is full. Well, should be all the more action to be had. But yeah, nice one, Fallon. Thank you. What's going on here? Sorry, guys. Just spreading some love. Ah, well, it's greatly appreciated, Fallon. It really is. It really is. Thank you. Okay, I think we're going back in. What's that mean? Oh. All right, we're back in. Oh, what? What is my computer trying to do? Oh, thanks, Fallon. Cheers, man. Yeah, it's been really quiet, Fallon. We've had some really big streams. We had 616 last week on one day, but yeah, the stream has been quiet for the past 4 days now. But you know, that's all good. It's all right. But I do appreciate that, man. Really appreciate it. I hope the new members do. Bishop Sharp, Nigel Fortune, Sean Jepson, Nico, Zaz. Yeah, thanks for that, dude. Right, let's get wrung out a bit. Yeah, everyone get some love in chat for Fallon, the new members. Send him a thank you if you can. Nothing else we can ring out there because we haven't got our decent gloves yet. We can have a drink. Yeah, I don't know if I think Amish has started going live a bit earlier. I don't know if a lot of the people that are watching me are people who wait for Amish to go live, and then if Amish has gone live at the same time as me, then they're not going to come in. Maybe, I'm not sure. But I get it, man. Do you know what I mean? I get it. There's a pecking order. I'm fucking new. It's all good. But no, I really appreciate that, Fallon. But this is a bit of bullshit right here. Oh. This is a bit of bullshit. I'll tell you while we have got this bit of bullshit. I'm just going to go for a quick piss. Please do bear with me. I'll be as quick as I can. Whoa, just more subscribed. What the fuck? I'm waving at you. I'm waving at you. I'm waving. And that's really aggressive, that, love. Thanks very much, Just More. Thanks very much for the subscribe. That's really kind. This is probably not a fucking good idea. Right, just give me a few minutes, guys. Desperate for a piss. Bear with me. I'll be as quick as I can. Thank you. And thanks again, Fallon. Thanks again, man. Really appreciate it. And thanks to Mo for following as well. I'll be as quick as I can, guys. Wow. I'm still alive. And it's still raining. Okay. Right, so that's horrible. Well, it's a bastard, that. Oof. Oh, Maggot. Maggot's a level 2 member. Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks, Maggot. There's a loving chat for Maggot at level 2. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Oh, God. Yeah, thanks very much. Thanks very much, Maggot. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, Fallon's a member as well. Thanks very much, Fallon. Hold on, I need to... Have I missed a member here? It says there's 7 new members. Oh, I wonder if that counts Maggot at his level 2. I hope I haven't missed a new person becoming a member. If someone's become a member and I've missed it, please do let me know. But thanks very much, Fallon, for joining. Thanks very much for Maggot for getting up to level 2. Thank you very much to both of you. Oh, this weather is a fucking crusher. It's a crusher. We're just going to bomb up there. I like to grind to level up. Nice one, dude. Fucking hell. Yeah, I know we're just a bit... I'm just a bit hesitant here, guys, because we're not going to have any more food now. We went through all that. And... Heli? Or shot? Heli all the way over there. Nothing we can do about that in this state. I think right now we just need to hang fire a little bit and see if we can see what we see. If anything, moving on these fields. It looks like it might be going to brighten. Feels like it might be about to brighten. Let's just eat this shroomy. Oh, I've got a tuna as well, look. But yeah, that's the problem if we're wet. We're just going to get hungry as shit. Come on. Do us a favour and stop. Are you coming in here just to get you out of the way, something to do while it's raining? Asshole. Asshole. Yeah, Amish went live. Amish went live when I did, a little bit before me. I don't know. Maybe Amish has been live all the while. I've had the good numbers I've had. I'm not sure, but I did notice today. I was like, oh, Amish has just gone live. But yeah, I mean that's on me, isn't it, to adapt my schedule if it's anything to do with the clash. Because Amish is a great streamer. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I wasn't on, I'd be watching Ish. I'd be watching Ish, absolutely. Come on, this'll do. But yeah, I'm not sure whether that's always been the case. But yeah, I would imagine like a lot of the casual people that perhaps were watching me, if Ish wasn't live, then would probably go to watch Ish. Like I say, which I completely understand, man. I completely understand. Oh, thanks, Fallon. You're a good dude. Yeah, my vibe is a little squashed today, guys. We have had a bit of I've had a bit of bad news, and I probably shouldn't be streaming really, but I am just to try and keep my mind okay. But yeah, I'm not quite up to my usual chatty, funny self. I'm not as engaging as I usually am. I am aware of that. No, I suppose not that I'm always that engaging. I don't know. Yeah, I can be quite engaging, but yeah, there's a bit of shit going on. But streaming's a nice distraction from that. To as much as it can be. But we're all good. And we're ploughing back up to the hairfield. Ploughing back up. Alright, cheers, G. Thanks, Valen. It's all good, man. It's just one of things that happen in life. But we'll yeah. I don't want to dwell on that. I just want to yeah. No, thanks, guys. I just want to keep the stream moving as positively as possible right now. So let's aim to do our little cheeky bastard thing of getting on this roof and seeing if we can catch geezers unaware. Because it has worked until it didn't. But I know where I went wrong last time. So let's try and get ourselves... let's try and get ourselves up here. What, is that just a plant or a Z? Oh, that bloody light is so off-putting. Okay. Right, let's see if we can get up here. Get ourselves on this roof, maybe. Cheeky, very, very cheeky. Shots. Over there somewhere. Thanks, Valen. Well, there is a chance things could be okay, but like I said, I don't want to go into it. Things could be okay, but yeah, we don't know. Not something I really wanted to mention, but I am aware that I'm a lot quieter than I usually am, and I don't want people to think, oh, this guy's fucking boring. Whereas I might be a bit boring today. Maybe I shouldn't have been streaming, I'm not sure, but humans are creatures of routine, aren't we? Creatures of habit. Oh, fucking hell. What was that? I am aware that I'm really obvious. Yeah, man, yeah. Thanks, Maggot. Thanks, everyone. Okay. That's one thing I hate about laying down on certain bits. Oh, as if? Why am I cold? Fucking bastard. I've taken my backpack off just to see if it warms me up a bit. It's not. Is it going night? Is it going fucking night? I think it is, isn't it? See, yeah, I hate this like bobbing up and down. Okay. So the first time we did this, we literally saw a guy jogging his way up here. Then he got himself... Where did he go? He went up there, didn't he? He was right there, sniping up at the ATC. And I put one in him. What with? An SK, wasn't it? I think it were an SK. He had a plate on though, and he ran it off, the little shit. But yeah, I do appreciate all you guys, you know, I do very much. Appreciate you coming into the streams. And chilling with me and stuff. But yeah, it's a great community like Fallon says. I know I can be a bit, I don't know, fucking moody sometimes, but can't we all, can't we all? $54 people on when I log back in. 54. Or my zoom to range to 100. I hate that bobbing about. So, we have 7 new members, Fallon. Thanks so much, man. So now we've got the horrible ambient music that also includes the bloody footsteps and stuff. Oh, Fallon. Thanks very much for the $10 super chat, dude. That's really kind of you. Thank you, man. Thank you. But yeah, don't feel like you have to do that or anything, man. Like, I do appreciate it though. I absolutely do. Thank you very much, Fallon. You're a top lad. That's it. Thank you very, very much for the support. Very kind of you. Okay. Oh, my backpack's screwing me there, look. So, I mean, last time we did this... Oh, thank you, Fallon. Ma told me before she passed to spread the love. Well, obviously a very kind, good-hearted human being, just like yourself. But yeah, thanks for the support, brother. I really appreciate it, man. But yeah, so I need to not forget about my backpack. I do think it's worth just a couple of minutes of our time at least with this. But with, you know, with 54 and going up, I'm going to be very surprised if we don't get some action here. Not making any noise. We haven't killed any zombies, have we? Don't think so. But thanks very much, Fallon. $10 super chat. Such a good lad. Don't like being cold. Can't stop this bouncing about. All right, Fallon, thank you much. I'm off to try and do some good IRL, my friend. Well, I'm sure you will do, brother. I'm sure you will do. Thank you very much for your support, Fallon. Means the world to me. Oof, Christ, what was that? It does. So let me very quickly put some gamma on. Oh, that's not the right one. Shit. This button, try that again. Color correction. All right. You should have some gamma there. I'll see you at the next episode, Fallon. Yeah, G. Thanks very much, man. Thank you very much. I might as well put that back on, and it's not making me any warmer. Well, this is a bust so far. I'm so obvious here to anyone who's used to checking this roof. We are very obvious. Come on. Come on. Someone do something. Shoot something. Shout something. Well, we shouldn't neglect behind us here, as that worked out for us last time, didn't it? Got a nice kill. I have no fucking idea we were there. Not one. But yeah, I should have killed his mate as well, but I fucked it up, unfortunately. I fucked it up. Because they came all the way up here. All the way. Killed one about here. And then the other one started juking. Got himself down there. I didn't think he'd notice where I was. But the next thing I know, he killed me. He stood over me. So he must have come up that ladder. But I've no idea how he got up the ladder without me hearing him. He must have taken his boots off, but even then, I'm aware in this game enough to recognise ladder noise. What's that? Something down by that rock? There might be something going on down there. Is that just a Z? But if that's just a Z... there was something happening in this tree. Where's the Z? There you go, okay. There's the Z, right, that makes sense. That makes sense. I wonder how far that is. I'm guessing there for me. Don't know. Yeah, I mean that must be under 300. That surely no. No, it could be more. 3:30. I hate them. It's not quite far enough to be like, right, they're definitely not for me. Now then, MGT. I hope you're good, man. Yeah, fucking roll then. We're gonna have a problem here. If we get much colder for much longer with no pills. And it's not going to be a good time to try and get into the Medi now. Not into over there. Still probably enough light. To be fair. Just need to get dry. And we are going to need to get dry. Very surprised. It feels like there's such little action here. But yeah, what a good lad Fallon is. My first gifted memberships. Really kind. And a super chat too, and becoming a member. Wow. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. But I think we need to get down off here, otherwise we're gonna freeze. I'm GT. I'm better today than I've been. Just been in a low flat mood of late. Feel a bit bouncy today. Thanks. Hope you're all good. Oh, that's good to hear, dude. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. I mean, I can certainly identify with those sorts of issues. Absolutely, I can. Yeah, so I'm pleased to hear that you're feeling a bit better, MGT. But yeah, I just think while it's going night, I'm gonna get out of Dodge. I think I have got some. That's warmed us up a bit as well, just getting moving. It's just because we're so wet. Weather's getting better as well, MGT. Probably that will help. It certainly won't hinder. Certainly won't hinder. Well, you wouldn't have thought. Hell, she looks a bit pink. I wonder if it's just a change in light. But yeah, I will have to look into that, whether Armisted's stream schedule has changed at all, and whether that's what's that might be affecting things. And as I say, I would like to point out, I completely understand if that's the case. I do understand that. But if that's the case, then if he has changed his streaming schedule a bit, then maybe I should look at changing mine, maybe. Because we were in a great flow, weren't we? We were in a great flow of viewership and stuff. Over 100, 200, 250, 350, 450, 550, 660. All the way up to 660. We've had in concurrent. Nuts. But it just makes you wonder if that's like a hovering group of people that are, in and out of whatever they can find stream-wise, which is how DayZ streaming works, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I do it as a viewer. MGT, yeah, the sunshine always makes me happy and the grass is growing already. Being early grass cutting this year, yeah. That means I'll probably be back to work in a week. I'll be back mowing lawns in about a week, I would think. But yeah, I'll still be streaming. I'll be streaming just on an evening, if I can do it. I think I'll be able to do it. I'm going to be absolutely knackered, but I've been streaming since December, regular, solid. I love it. I'm not I'm not letting something sort of stop that. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to keep streaming, even if I am very tired after work. Time flies. It does fly. It does fly. You know, I finish gardening in mid-November and then start again sort of mid-March, really. And it's that usually feels like quite a long, well, certainly long enough, whereas this time it's like, fucking hell. Only just stopped, haven't I? And yeah, we've built up a good community in that time. And yeah, it's just this last week, isn't it? This last week again, it's really dropped off back down to even before. I think at like my second stream, I had 50 people in, and then it just grew and grew and grew, and it's weird how it's like proper halted. But I think that's just part and parcel of how YouTube works, to be honest. So what is the deal here? We're going to try and get a bit of food or something. I'm still pissed off about that cooking setup we had, and I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, MGT, I bet you have birds nesting and stuff, yeah. Trouble is, it could still go fucking piss freezing again, yeah. Could still go piss freezing again. So it's really difficult for wildlife, innit, and for plant life and stuff to sort of know what the hell is going on most of the time. Oh, there's a dead. Somewhere. Right, so I clearly have this on, which is useless to me right now. I should slot in there, shouldn't it? Right, where am I facing? Oh, I haven't put that back on. Fucking hell. There we go. Oh, a little bit too early. Oh my god. Well, I'd say someone else here. Oh my god. I'm turning this light off for a sec, sorry guys. Because I think there's a good chance someone's here. I'll have to put it on. Oh, I can't see. Just one sec, guys, sorry. Okay. Which fucking way am I facing? I'm going north. I don't really like Grishino just as a bit of a hangout, to be honest. Let's eat this mushy. this shit as well, why not? Fuck. I knew that would happen. Oh no, it's alright. Is it? I don't know. This feels like the kind of house that some twat's going to put a tripwire in. Oh, looking alright. Where's the fucking road? Is this it? No? Is that it? No? What the fuck? Oh, I am the king of getting lost from going into a house. The absolute king. Okay. So this should just be making us, yeah, straight north. Lovely. What I wanted. Sorry guys, I know I am a bit dull today. I do apologise. Shame that I haven't got a hunting scope on it. Fucking hell. Still need one, don't we? Yeah, I just need to focus on the game a bit more, get myself chatting. Although, it is pitch black right now. Lovely stuff. I've no idea where this road goes. I mean, I presume it just goes to the train lines ultimately. Around just before Novaya. Maybe even sort of facing to Brudnoy. Sort of way, maybe. But we are just merrily. Sounds Zeddy. Ow. Is that rain again? Or is it? It is, isn't it? That's going to be rain again. Yeah, we don't have a stove yet, do I? So I can't be bothering with the gas canister. Not until we get a stove or... Yeah, well, stove. Be helpful to sort of know whereabouts we are, though. Come on, come on. Come on now. Bloody hell. Right, I need to focus in here, like proper... Oh my god, oh my god. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Fucking longest road in the world. What the fuck? Fucking hell, my brain is just being an absolute twat, I tell you. It just will not work. Just will not work. It's just like, nope. I refuse. Well, that's very handy, isn't it, for me? Who's trying to, like, stream and be engaging in some way, not just sit here in silence. Do you know what I mean? I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. We're just going to keep going. We're just going to keep going. We're just going to see where this dark lane leads us to. Just a nice, calm, quiet walk down a unlit country lane in the middle of a zombie-filled apocalypse with murderous bastards everywhere. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. Is it me or is my light getting like dimmer? It's almost like my head torch is like decaying slowly. Obviously still going north. This must just go straight to the train line. Cut over the train line. In fact, I wonder if this is the little bit that crosses the train line right before the Ratnoy convoy bit that crosses the train line. I always get confused from coming from east to west. I always think that the first little bit is the convoy spawn and it never is. I wonder if this is that bit. If that's right, then there's a little caravan halfway down, isn't there? I think there's a caravan. But I mean, fuck me, there's you know, people say it's not this dark IRL, and I say if you've been to places I've been with no light pollution, trust me, it's pitch black. No, absolutely, man, yeah, absolutely, it is this dark in real life, absolutely it is. Obviously, if the stars are out and the moon's out, you're going to get a bit from that, but if they're not, you're shagged. It is this dark IRL. I think that's spot on. But as you know, this is one of the things that makes it hard. Because I think I'm going to be right. That's just bent right, isn't it? I think I'm going to be right, you know. I think this is going to be the first of the two roads that crosses the train line around the Ratnoy convoy. The train line's going to sort of intersect like that, innit, or something? The land of ducks! The land of ducks now then, dude. Welcome in, man. The land of ducks and their viewers just joined. Oh, nice one, man. Thanks very much. The stream's going okay, thank you. We've just got a bit of night time. Dealing with a little bit of night time. But thank you very much, the land of ducks. I really appreciate you coming in, my friend, and getting involved in chat. Really appreciate that. And I think you brought some people in as well, man. Thanks very much. That's really cool. Thank you. That's awesome, man. Thank you very much, the land of ducks. GG. GG, my friend. And welcome into the stream, guys, if you've just come in with the land of ducks. That's awesome, man. Thanks very much. That's very kind of you. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. Thank you very much. That's cool, man. There's 28 people in now. That's awesome. Thanks, the land of ducks. Relax Centre, you show some love to Adam. Came over from Duck Stream. Oh, thanks. And now then, guys. Welcome in, Relax Centre. Welcome in, Ken Watts. Thanks so much for coming in. I've got no idea where I am. Distracted. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Thanks so much. I'm distracted as shit, but that's all right. That's all right. That's fine. Yeah, that's really cool, Land of Ducks. Thanks, man. That's amazing. Yeah, that's the first time that anyone's done that. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks so much, man. I don't know, welcoming officially so hard. More than welcome, dude, Land of Ducks. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. I just wish I knew where the hell I was. It's alright, I shall find out. I shall discover. But yeah, welcoming everyone. Thanks so much. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll have to come and give you a follow, Land of Ducks, when I get off the stream. I could do it now, really, couldn't I? Let's have a look. Is it just the Land of Ducks? The Land of Ducks. Watch me not be able to find it because I'm so idiotic. The Land of Ducks. Subscribed. Nice one. Nice one, dude. Nice one, Land of Ducks. Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming in. All right, so which way will we face? Where the... God damn it. Well, I think I came around here, didn't I? Which means... So we came down... We came down here. So this is an intersecting road. And we were going from here. Wasn't there another bit down here or something? But yeah, we are just enduring the DayZ nighttime, guys, with a little bit of sprinkled in of not really sure quite where we are. I have been going just trying to get north. So we'll just carry on with that vibe. We'll carry on with that vibe going north. So, okay, yeah. Sweet. Okay, Nevaeh. Which means, are we going to be like Zabrodnoy? Is this Zabrodnoy? Well, if it were daylight, I'd know, because there'd be a big red tin, but it's not daylight. But yeah, welcome in Land of Ducks and his viewers. I am live every weekday, usually from 11 till 5, but I am thinking of changing it up to evening streams. But either way, at the moment, I'm live every weekday. So yeah, welcome in, guys. Right, so I want to be in Nevaeh, but I don't want to be anywhere near Nevaeh on a server with over 55 people on it with a head torch on. I don't. But we are streaming, and I don't want to leave you guys with a pitch black screen, so let's... I think we're near Zabrodnoy, but without... Oh, fuck. Where are you? You absolute pillock. Where are you off? Oh my god. Oh, now he's coming. Now he's coming. Oh, he's ducked it. Can you believe it? All right. So, okay, let's just try and stay roughly. So let's get up the field a little bit at least. So we're not on the road. No, I think Zabrodnoy is going to be that way. I think we're too far into Nevaeh around here, to be honest. Okay, so let's... Not much we can do. Not much we can do right now. We're a bit of a slave to the sun and waiting its return. This rain feels like it's stepping up as well, which is going to really ruin our night. It's going to really ruin our night. Yeah, all right, I'm on it. That's the jobby. I know what I mean. That's that jobby thingy. So I know where that is. So we'll travel. I don't want to really lose proper sight of that, and I just have done. Right, it's there. So if that's there, we're fine like this. Should be fine like this. Oh, Land of Ducks got to shoot off, but have a great stream. I'll be lurking. Oh, nice one, Land of Ducks. This guy, thanks very much, man. Made my day. It's really, really kind of you. Okay. Yuck. Let's get over. So, are we before or after Zabrodnoy? Oh, I think we're after, aren't we? I think that thing's after. I'm just on the edge of Nevaeh. I won't mind the Zabrodnoy barracks, really, just to try and get a plate, because we've still only got the press vest, which, don't get me wrong, is it's pretty good, but it's not a plate carrier. But I can't flipping see. So I'm not going to know until I'm like, oh yeah, I'm in Nevaeh. And as I say, it's not really ideal when having a head torch on. I mean, it is a red bulb, isn't it? Pretty sure it's a red bulb, so red bulb, the light doesn't quite carry as far as, like, a white one or something like that. We do have that on our side. I did watch a fascinating... Was it a Warbow video? I think I did watch a fascinating Warbow video that showed the distances from which different coloured glow sticks or bulbs are visible, and it was quite eye-opening, to be fair. It's quite eye-opening. So we are getting close to this cow. Not that that really matters unless someone's... Is this the barn above Nevaeh? Hang on. Oh, fucking hell. I'm at Zabrodnoy. What the hell? I've wandered into Zabrodnoy. Okay, can I get in here? Just to fucking... Swine. Where's the fucking doors? Shut up. Oh yeah, that was good. Oh, you fucking asshole. Sit down, chick. Right, she sat down. Right, so... We are a little bit... I should really turn... I'm just going to... While I'm just fixing up, we'll just turn that off just so I'm not inviting someone to come and kill me. But yeah, thanks for being in, guys. Thank you very much for coming in on the Land of Duck stream. I need to learn how to do that. Okay. So let's just get wrong out. We fixed that. Good time to ring out because it has stopped raining, but as we know, the second I stop ringing out, well, rather the second I finish, it's going to start pissing it down again, isn't it? Just to be the law of the sod. Okay. Still haven't found any wool gloves, have we? We've still got the leather ones, which isn't ideal because we can't contribute to cooling, to getting dry here. See, they're just going to be wet. Might even take them off, you know. Just for now. It's not like I'm going to be cutting up any animals or anything. Okay, so let's just make sure that if we're going in there and there's things to have, that we've got room to have them, obviously. Like that, just make some nice square looking room. Twos. Yeah, okay. Alright. Wow, that's dark. Okay. But thanks, Ken Watts. Thanks, everyone, for coming in. Alright, which way was the flipping barracks? This way. Tell you what. I think we're going to have to just take this off for a minute. Shit balls. That'll do. Okay. So, how's this going to go? I can't see the Zeds. Don't really want to be... This head torch is so bad. Just gonna it's real cheeky, real casual like. Right. Turn that light off just to cover myself. That's a good find. Badly damaged. Aris. And are you joking? Okay, that's all right. That will go there. That will go there, and that will go there. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Oh yeah. Oh, ADHD. Right. Field vest. Don't want it. I've got a combat knife. I have found plates in these. So hopefully we might get a plate. Okay, fly around these rooms real quick. I don't want to be here any longer than I really, really need to. Beret and what? USG. Get fucked. I don't like closed doors in barracks. Always makes me nervous. Take that grenade. Piss off. Let's just hope that we're not being peeped up here, because we're going to be bloody visible, obviously. Yeah, but I need to learn how to do that. I need to learn how to send my viewers into someone else's stream. That's really cool. That's really cool. Really, really kind thing to do, man. I didn't know what was going on. Just like a little thing came up on screen. Said the Land of Ducks and his viewers have joined you. Like, wow, that's so cool. Right, let's get to the well. Big bag. A quaif. Don't need a quaif. Let's just shut that. Oh, let's just shut that. So my light isn't doing as much light pollution. Right, let's get that on there. That's not. I should have these gloves on, but they're that soaked. Huh? Where's this guy? Right, let's. So, do I have anything else to eat? I've got this, which is going to give some calories. Do Over Gaming, morning everyone. How are we doing today? Doing very well, thank you, Do Over Gaming. Welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for coming in, and thank you very much for getting a comment in chat as well. Really appreciate that. Obviously, it really helps the stream out. Thank you. I'm not sure if you're with the Land of Ducks, if you came in with his party, but if so, thank you very, very much. If not, and you've just come in, again, thank you very, very much. You're very welcome in the stream. And yeah, like I said, thank you for getting involved in chat. It does make a difference to things. Okay, where is my canteen? It's empty, so that's good, because we can fill it. We can fill it right up right now. Let's do it. Oh. Oh, you his head? You must be his head, or I'd be dead. No aggro in here. Is he aggroing? Just running about. He's just a runner. All right, let's fill that up again. Okay, so we are going this way. We are going this way. Oh, hello there. Just you. Where have you gone? Okay. Okay, I'm not going to argue with him. Off he goes. Off he goes. But yeah, guys, please do consider subscribing if you're enjoying the content. Really helps the channel out. But yeah, most of all, just thanks for coming in the stream. How long have we been nighttime here? Must be a little while. Should be, feels like certain things are becoming more visible, so it might be going a bit brighter. Alright, let's see. But yeah, as we all know, it's just a brutal reality of a proper nighttime in DayZ. Can't see shit. Oh, great, and there goes my battery. Luckily, I do have a few more where they came from. Oh. Done well to get myself here. Isn't there another house just there? Yeah? Yeah. So we still might find the elusive hunting scope in houses like this. You do get hunting loot spawning in them sometimes. I have seen it. Nothing in this one right now. Is it there? Yeah. No one's sheltering from the rain. What is this? It's a double barrel. Double barrel, what am I rocking? Yeah, we still need that hunting scope. Diamantis. Welcome in, Diamantis. Thank you for getting involved in chat. How many hours do you have on DayZ? I've just reached 1,000 hours on PC and I've got 1,500 hours on console. So 2,500 hours on the game overall, but as I say, that's 1,000 on PC and then the rest on the other 15 on console. Console first, obviously, and then I sort of fell in love with the game so much I bought a PC because of it, simply for DayZ, and I haven't actually played another game on my PC other than DayZ. I've literally bought it for that, and yeah, I started streaming mid-December, I think, with my first streams. So yeah, I've been going for about 3 months, but yeah, I've been really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. Some ups and downs, but that's the game, isn't it? So I'm trying to drop a little bit south now, I presume. Yeah, we are going south. Okay. Do I want to go this far south? Where the fuck am I? Gold. I don't think I want it to be this. Where the... Yeah, okay. Oh, God, I hate Nevia. I hate Nevia. We need some light on this motherfucker so I can see what the hell is going on. We do need to ring out as well. I'm loath to go into the town with a torch on. There's probably people laying low around here, waiting out the night time. Very possibly. Sorry if I missed your chat there, Diamantis. But yeah, about 2.5. Okay. Right. Oh, okay, let's pond it. Let's at least get a little bit further up and just try and establish exactly. We're just coming into Nevia. All right, here we go. Here come the waves, guys. Oh, I love the little waves of light washing over the sky. Right, so we should be sorted real quick now. Tell you what, though, I've completely lost my sense of direction. What the hell? But yeah, we could just do with a little spot to ring out. Oh, I had 5 days character and just died from a mine. Oh, did you? Were you already low health, Diamantis? Mind you, it's a long time since I've stepped on a landmine without a plate carrier. I know if you've got a plate carrier on, a landmine just breaks your leg. So did you not have a plate, or were you already injured? Tell you what, I'm a little bit... Oh, here we go, all right. There's a barn. No, this is a petrol station. What the fuck? I'm too far. I didn't want to be... Yeah, we could just do with another couple of minutes worth of light, just to... Because I'm confused here. Which is not hard to do, as we know. And at the moment, I'm just running around literally like a headless chicken. Literally. Just need to find the road. Let's find the road. Is that thingy build? What? Where the fuck is this? No plate carrier, okay, yeah. Yeah, this is not clever. Well, tell you, let's do something not cleverer. Let's ring out right here. Because we are wet. We are very wet. Let's watch the sunrise. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Thanks so much for coming in. Well, that's really cool, man. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. So we've, you know, Fallon came in and gifted memberships out, joined a membership and put a super chat in. That was really cool. Maggot upped his membership to level 2. And then Land of Ducks has come in and brought loads of viewers and stuff. It's awesome. I need to learn how to do that. Okay. Let's get rung out. Then this is a problem. There's nothing else I can ring out now, so the plate's soaking. I wonder if we should have a little fire, although I'd rather do that. I'd rather do that once we get a little bit more light, so it's not quite as obvious. Mind you, let's see what happens. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. We can see enough to do what we need to do now. So yeah, the amount of fights I've had on the edge of this town is now quite ridiculous. I almost can't come here without having a fight. So let's see what happens. And it's always around the medical. It's always in the little bit of tree. Well, fuck it. I'll tell you what. It feels like there's a lot of Zeds here to me. I guess you can see them. There's a lot of zombies here. There's a lot of zombies. Oh, you lucky. Shut up. Right, she's down. Just we're not able to see just enough yet, but that's a lot of Zeds. Right, let's just keep it moving then. Okay, so we're doing much better this side. We can actually judge against some light background to pick out movement. That feels disproportionate to me. The amount of Zeds around there for just me. So, based on that logic, oh, I hate the little low walls. Let's go, let's go. Is he on the road? It'd be good if I switched to something that shoots. That might be an idea. Well, I suppose let's just quickly use, and it'd be good also if we, well, where is my PU? Oh shit. Where is my PU? Pouches. Well, they just go back as is. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I've got an itchy back. That's terrible. Ow. Right, okay. Yeah, there's a good few number of Zedlingtons. Right, we've got enough light that we can actually play the game. That's nice. We now... Oh, God, it's shitty morning, innit? Look at it. Oh, look at that, though. Fuck. Oh, that's beautiful. Christ. One thing about this game, as brutal as it is, it's the juxtaposition of the immense beauty of it all, do you know what I mean? And the immense serenity of it. And the serenity pierced by the sounds of a wild dog AK-47, do you know what I mean? Or a fucking DMR or a VSD, SVD, whatever you want to call it. Just the serenity punctured by the gunfire of God knows what. I love that about the game. Such a juxtaposition of extremes. such a beautiful landscape for any game, let alone one that can be as lonely and punishing as this one, especially as a solo. Especially as a solo. So, ambient. No, that's a dead player. Okay, that's a dead fucking player. We've got flies. We've got flies. Are we going to check him out? We've got flies, so that's 15, 20 minutes ago at least. What's that tell us? Tells us that 15, 20 minutes is long enough for the guys to be gone, but it's also short enough for them to possibly still be in the town. I tell you what, the amount of Zeds around here, I'm pretty sure they're still here. He's been absolutely stripped. There's no one on the... He's been absolutely stripped about this house. Rags. Yeah, he's been stripped. All right, boys. Where are they then? So he's got flies, which, as I say, 15, 20 minutes ago, that. But that, I think they're still here. What's the fucking hell? Can we get up on these? Fuck me. Right, where's the PDs? Further. I would imagine we're just going to get screwed here without knowing much about it. Because I just feel like there's more than one. I don't know why. It's fascinating that. Why do I think there's more than one player? But I do. That looks like someone that's been picked apart by a few players to me. One player, the loot would all be in the same place. 2 players, 3 players having their way with a corpse. Not in that way. You know what I'm saying. 2 or 3 players taking loot off someone. It could get dropped in the manner that it was there, all over the place. I think there's more than one player. It's interesting, isn't it? Because I didn't know why, but straight in my head I'm like, there's more than one. There's more than one that's done that. So we're just going to move as cautiously as we can. Ron Racer, now then, why you never play on Karma? It's also vanilla, just with some added guns, but you get more PvP action. Yeah, I'm not adverse to playing Karma Crew at all, dude. It's a little bit more modded, isn't it? It is a little bit more modded. It's still only lightly modded and still mostly vanilla, like you say, but I do think there's something about just playing straight up official that has its merits, and I think some viewers like that. I think there are some viewers. I think I try and cater a little bit to new players who, you know, I'm a relatively new player. Even at 2,500 hours, I consider myself a relatively new player, and you know, I'm up for giving people as much advice and tips as I've got. I do know quite a bit about the game, got quite a lot of experience. But I'd like to cater for the people who play the base game. Do you know what I mean? And like Karma Crew's not available to people on console, and there's a big proportion of DayZ players and DayZ players that enjoy streams that do play on console. So I think there's something to be said for playing the same experience that everyone else is. But yeah, Ron, it's a very, very fair point that Karma Crew's a little bit more PvP focused, but down to the damage system's different on Karma Crew, dude, and I actually consider that quite a big mod. So on Karma Crew, you can take more hits, basically. The damage system is designed on Karma Crew where it's to encourage more PvP and less straight up one-shot deaths. But yeah, on Karma Crew, you take less damage from bullets, so you can take more bullets. So you've got more chance of having protracted firefights, which I totally understand the logic of. But when you're someone like me that's still feeling like they're trying to grasp onto even the basic core loops of the game, I think having a grasp on what bullets do, what sort of damage, and that being consistent is kind of important. I mean, I suppose there'd be an argument to say it's not important at all, but at the same time, it kind of feels like it is to me. But the long and short of it is, Ron, I'm not adverse to playing different servers like Karma Crew and things like that. But the difficulty is, as well, is I've been getting stream sniped a bit, so... And these discussions just kind of give fuel to those guys. The thing that concerns me, though, here is, like I say, that corpse. Oh, is Karma Crew on console now? Has it moved to console? Actually, I do remember something about that. Yeah, good point. I didn't know if it had actually happened yet, but no, that's cool. If Karma Crew's on console as well, that is cool. But yeah, they do have the different damage system, which for me is quite a heavy mod. I know it's not like an aesthetic mod, but in some ways it's more important than an aesthetic mod, isn't it? The fact that you take less damage from bullets. The damage system's reworked on Karma Crew servers. Where's the PD? There. The last few times I've been here, I've literally just set myself up somewhere like this and seen people in. He's inside, right? I think he's already been aggroed as well. We've got guys in this town. Fucking sure of it. Not really a good place to kill her. Fucking hell. Yeah, not a great... I'm out of sync. Fix it. Yeah, not a great place to be killing those, really, but... It's fine. It's right at the top of the town. Tell you what, we are going to need to think about food. Oh, fuck. Okay. Maybe... Oh, shut up. I wonder if we can get to the apartments. Herbert's coming, look. Herbert the Sherbet. Oh, that's well too early, that. Yeah, Ron, for an instance, with a plate carrier, you need 3 shots with an AR instead of 2, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not a massive change, I guess, is it? And I do understand that it's probably quite a positive change in terms of, you know, being able to have more protracted firefights. But my problem is as well, Ron, is I guess certainly at the moment anyway, it will be changing when I change my schedule, but at the moment it's about finding a highest pop server while I'm streaming, do you know what I mean? Because obviously you're much better off further into the day. The earlier in the day you are, the more difficult it's going to be to find high pop servers. But I've not actually checked what Karma Crew were like at that time. I'll have to have a look, but I generally go where I can find the biggest pop. But I'm out here. This is a high pop, full pop server. When I logged in, it was 4 off being full. So it'll be full now. And I've been... What we've been on? We've been on 3 hours, 40 minutes. I've been all around the airfield, walking down the airfield, in and out of the bunkers, swarming around the ATC, all over Bash, been to the tents. I've been fucking all over. And we haven't, apart from that dead body, That's the first bit of real player evidence we've seen. But I am curious about this town, so I'm going to just put in the apartments if we can. If I can get there quick enough. And just have a little panoramic peep and see what we can see, if anything. The light's still a bit weird, especially looking into it. It's a bit better looking this way. So yeah, I suppose the game again, like that, you know, we've seen that dead guy. He's got flies on him, which means he could have been there 15 to 20 minutes. So then you have to then start using that to make your next best guess as to what they might be doing, where they might have gone. I would imagine the simplest answer at this point is they're up at Bash by now, if not beyond. Or have they gone to Tissy? You know what I mean? They could have gone to Tissy. And the last time I went in these apartments, I don't know how the guy lived. Because we went in, didn't we? And as soon as I got in there, I could hear someone running round. And I must have fucking gone past him. He must have been. I checked, I cleared, but he must have been in one of these. But I cleared him. You little knife dodging son of a beehive. Ow. Okay, let's just keep making sure. Yeah, that's nice, Adam. Well done with your fists. It's really going to scare him. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, who's out here? What are you doing? Fuck off. Are you building anything in this run? Well, it depends. I mean, not necessarily. I kind of tend to focus more. I haven't built any bases yet. It's not really something that I've done much of. But for me, the inspiration to start any sort of stash, because I do stashes rather than bases, but the inspiration to start a stash revolves for me on finding a green barrel. If I find a green barrel, all of a sudden my mind does turn to, okay, what can we do with this then? Because red barrels are useless. What other colours have we got? Blue. Isn't there a fucking yellow one with a white stripe? Either way, all other colours of barrel, in my opinion, are useless. But if you find a green barrel, you can hide that shit for very real and people will never find it. And I've proved that. I've proved it several times. That green barrels are invisible in the right trees. And yeah, you can chop trees down and let trees grow up over the barrel over restart. You don't need to do any of that shit. You need a green barrel. And you can, if you go into a tree type area and find two Christmassy style trees that not so much meet but heavily overlap, you put the green barrel in the overlap, it's fucking invisible. It's absolutely invisible. The only way you'd find it is stopping and opening your inventory in between the trees. They're that hard to find that a lot of time, if I've got a green barrel, it takes me bloody 5 minutes to see. Raises alarm bells for me when they're right next to each other. Who have you been chasing? That says to me these two have been after someone together and they've de-aggroed in a similar spot. Either way, anyway, we are here for a purpose of trying to pick out the movement of the group that killed that guy. Because I really do feel it was more than one. Like I say, more to do with the loot distribution on the floor than anything else. Let's have a quick knock on this vape. What was that? Something just moved in there. Ron Racer, I see what you mean with the extra guns on Karma. I'm also still learning the weapons. Yeah, I mean, I think the base game is where most people should be playing to start with anyway, and then obviously once you've got the game down. I mean, you know, I say I'm new. I've got 2,500. I do largely know what I'm doing. It's just because I'm only up to 1,000 on PC. My aim's really good. Direction, everything's really good. My trouble is hitting the right button on my quick slots to get the right gun out at the right time, and sort of having the presence of mind if I'm using a VS89 to chamber the next round. Little silly things like that that do end up getting me killed on PC where they didn't get me killed on console because I was pretty fast with... What were you hearing there? Running to my left. Whoa. MGT Flicks just became a member. And he terrified me as well. He got the pleasure of terrifying me and becoming a member. Thanks very much, MGT Flicks. Wow, that's like 8 new members today. That's insane, guys. Thanks so much. Thanks, MGT. You're a top dude. Thank you very, very much. I really, really appreciate the support, man. That's amazing. It does terrify me, those notifications. But thanks, dude. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Great support for the channel. Well timed, yeah. Nice one, brother. I really do appreciate that. You know I do, man. It's funny as well, actually, that guy was dead where I said, I can't stop having fights here. But yeah, thank you very much to everyone for getting on the memberships. That's very kind of you, man. And yeah, another thank you to MGT there for just joining. Come on, show me something. That's not enough, that body. Do you know what I mean? It could be long gone, these guys. Very welcome, dude. Thank you very much, MGT. Really appreciate your support, man. But yeah, once again, all we need is just a little flicker of someone. Just a little flicker of someone just meandering through here. Because what's probably likely going to happen is I'm going to get ganked into next week. More noises down to my left. Out of shot though. Well, I'm not staying here forever, but there's a corpse over there, and it feels like it's been stripped by more than one player. Ooh, 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 ooh. I thought they were both going for something then. I thought those two ladies were on a mission. Okay. Oh, thought we could see out of this one. Just this way. Oh. Bloody runners. So where am I? Severo, Navaya. It's too far to Ratnoy. It's not in the right direction either, just in terms of the convoy. It just makes me wonder about this, really. I'm still not satisfied that this town's empty. I'm not satisfied this town's empty. Although, if you're killing a player, I'd be looting and scooting. If you're in a group, though, see, that's a very different thing, isn't it? It's a very, very different mindset playing DayZ in a group to what it is as a solo. Although it shouldn't be in theory, but everyone develops like an unjustified sense of safety in a group. And look, I've seen some hilarious stuff with that. The Swiss lads that I play with, bless them, on console. They said I wasn't on at the time, but they sent me a clip. All 4 of them were up at the airfield in. They were in the Medi building at the northwest. They were in the Medi building, you know, with the tents, and they were in that long back corridor. I think they were in that long back corridor, and they were all pissing about, just messing about together. And someone just walked into that corridor and mowed all 4 of them down with an M4. I mean, they were fucking pissing themselves about it, but it's just, yeah, they just weren't paying attention because there were 4 of them, and you feel you have that unjustified sense of safety. A toxic attack is needed. Yeah, that would push everyone out. I don't think they're still here, but it felt like they might be with the amount of Zeds. But I don't know why they'd still be here, but for laying in wait for players such as myself. But yeah, I'm not really going to dedicate that much more time to being up here. I do think it's a worthwhile thing to do. I mean, when you're in the Via, just have a little wait and listen for a little Z agro or whatever. All right. Every time I got to move, like just a little click or a pop. I tell you, there's no way I'm here on my own. No way. I don't believe that for a second. Not that it really matters, because I don't think we're going to see the other guys or guy, but we're not here on our own. It's Navia and the server's full. I don't believe it for a second. Well, we're clearly not going to get any action. Just right here, right now. Okay. I killed him. We are going to need a nibble, aren't we? We're going to need a nibble soon. But yeah, these are absolute dog shit. Let's see if there's anything in this apartment. There won't be. I'll shoot. I'll empty my rifle if there is. Like, shoot it. I'll shoot 10 rounds. See? Absolutely nothing. Check this car. I fucking don't believe there ain't players around here at all. Shut up. Epoxy. I saw it. You bastard. Do you know what? We haven't had epoxy for bloody... Yoink. Mine. Gone. My epoxy. We got it. Let's have a little look in that car just for a bite. Okay, nothing going down there. But yeah, I need to, that's a good point. I need to, as soon as I get off the stream, I'm going to look into how to raid other people's streams, like the Land of Ducks did for us then. Such a cool thing to do. And yeah, I don't know how to do that, so I need to look into that. Alright, well. Just walking down the street in the Via. Let's get up. Oh, I need some fucking food, daughter. Bastard. Fuck's sake, every fucking time. Let's get up to the airfield. Oh, we need a bit of food. Just a bit. But it's been a while. I think it's been a while since we've had anything. Fucking got a lot of SK rounds. Okay. So, what do we think about these two guys? Or whoever killed that player. 20 minutes is a long time in this game. Depending on what you're trying to do, though. depending on what you're trying to do, we just want a little bit of food out of this. We don't need to be going mental and looting everything. And to be honest, probably better getting it from Zeds. Just make sure. Pig looked weird. Okay. So we just want a tin of beans or some peaches or something a bit more than like a pashka or brisket anyway. Ooh, hello. I don't think that's going to be quite enough. Do with like a tin. This doesn't feel looted to me. I know that might seem rich, seeing as I'm only one house deep. But that, you know, that being closed, people don't close doors. Well, let me know. Are you a door closer, or are you a leave them as you find them, or are you just like don't even think about it? I don't really think about it, to be honest. But yeah, when every door is open, it's a sign it's been looted, because it doesn't work like that. Spawns don't work like that. You know, when a server restarts, it's not like it restarts with all the doors closed or all the doors open. It's mixture. So the only really way to tell if someone's been through is if they're all open or all closed. That's a definite indication someone's been through, because that doesn't happen. What's that noise? Is that a Piggly? Where is Piggly? I can hear him snuffling about. Let me in, asshole! Oh dear. Is he in the fucking house? Where are you, little truffle hunter? He's out there, truffle hunting. Well. Well. That's a bastard, isn't it? That's a bastard. That's a bastard. What the hell do we do with that? What the hell do we do with that? What the fuck do we do with that? Oh. I think. Oh, I can't decide. What's it got in it? It's damaged and it's got 1 round, but I've got shitloads, and 1, 2, 3. I've got quite a lot of rounds, 60 rounds. But I've got the Tundra, but we don't. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. We'll stick with this combination for now. This fucking pig. Where is he? Is he invisible? He's invisible in here. Am I not? I think I'm stood on him. Is he in the barn? Oh. I was going to try and trap him. I don't know why. That's the kind of place where these two guys might have gone. If they're absolute arseholes. Although, I've killed someone from up there. In the barn, yeah. I just had a quick look. But yeah, I love this game. I love the fact that the map is so big and, you know, people think, oh, you haven't seen anyone for ages. But I view that as a good thing because it's like a real breathing world, and we can look up here and there could be a guy going about his business across his field. I love that. What's going on, cats? What's going on? Milo? Oh, it's all right. No worries. I wonder what we're going on. Right. Let's have a look. So we've checked the red barn. I don't think they're up there, which means we need to keep going because we still need a little bit of food. And if we can find a little bit of food, then we'll get up to airfield because there must be people up there now. I mean, we've probably got enough to get up there, but if it starts raining or something like that, we're gonna be in trouble quick. I just need a little bit of something, but that's gonna be a pain in the ass to find. Heli. Oh, get out of my fucking way. Oh, this is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem. Jesus. So I'm going to lose that heli's line. Oh no, I've alt-tabbed. How do I do that? I don't even know how I'm doing that. Come on, Cotton Eye Joe. Get you gone back out. Right, where the bollocks was that heli? We should be able to see it. Shouldn't we? I've lost the line completely. Fuck. Are you joking? Can't see it. Ow. Oh, my timing's out. Oh. There it is, there it is. Okay. Now, are we going to be late for this? Well, we'll give it a go. I can't not. Do you know what I mean? I can't not. I don't know if other DayZ players are the same, but I find it very hard to resist helis when I need something. If I don't need anything, I couldn't give a shit. I'm not interested in helis apart from bait, but when you need something, I cannot resist checking a heli. A couple of goes on this might get me killed, hopefully not. Oh shit, sorry guys, just smacked the mic with the fucking vape. Sorry if that made an awful pop sounds for you. So yeah, I think there's two guys around, at least two if not three. That dead guy had been stripped by more than one person in terms of what my experience tells me anyway. I don't get why there'd be loot everywhere otherwise. Do you know what I mean? I suppose unless you're moving around, unless you're juking and stuff while you're going through loot, maybe. But it's interesting that you know, coming up to that place, I was like, you know, every time I come here, I have a fight. And although I didn't have a fight, there were a dead guy, so someone else had a fight there. It's a shame I couldn't swap for that Mosin, but it doesn't make sense. And that's an example, really. That's an example of, you know, you deal with the cards you dealt, like Chaos was saying. Do you take the best thing or the thing that makes sense? Because the Mosin would have been the gun to take there, but then that would have been our sniper. And I've got a Tundra that I'm still wanting a hunting scope for, which I'd rather have. If I didn't have What the hell was that? If I hadn't found the tundra, then I'd be... Fucking, I suppose that's the other way we could have done it. That's the other way we could have done it. Kept the SK as CQB and had the Mosin as a sniper. I don't know though, the SK, it's so overlooked, especially when you put a PU scope on it. Semi-auto, do you know what I mean? And it's 7.62 short. It packs a fucking punch. Loads of people are like, oh, SK. An SK with a PU on it. I don't think there's... I know Mosin's more powerful, it's a bigger round. But you've got to chamber another round in a Mosin, you don't in this fucking thing. Bang, 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 10 fucking times. No fucking pulling away, losing sight of your guy while you cock your bolt to chamber another round. You're just fucking shooting 10 times. Don't overlook an SK with a PU, guys. Seriously. What is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? Where's it gone? Fucking hell, it's just a branch, a log. I need the gun out because I can't move and peep with the scope. Alright. Active Zeds. Upright. Unaggroed Zeds. So. That's fucking weird, isn't it? So. I don't think I'm rushing in to loot this, to be honest. But at the same time, we've got to be really careful about other people trying to use this as bait. So, the natural thing is to get above it. And I think that is what we are doing. But I think there's something to be said. Perhaps being in this cluster here, which isn't above it, a little bit below. But in terms of the lie of the land, and this has only just gone down, so it could have a bit of attention on it. You know, did these guys that killed that guy go to the airfield? Did they go to Tissy? And these are the mysteries that the game forces you to ponder and try and unlock in it. That's the whole point. Like, what's he going to have done? I'd do this. Does that mean he's going to have done that? So they're all upright. None are aggroed. This is a Orville place to be. This is not good. Can I get myself... I'm not sure I can. I'm not sure how good we can do here. It also depends where we expect people to push it from. If anyone is. Yeah, this is shit. This is shit. I'm probably best looting this. I don't know. It's going to be crap. I can probably fucking see what's there without bothering. Just in case anyone's coming over. We're going to end up aggroing these Zeds anyway, I think. If we really want to see what's there. I really want to see those fingers. Fuck it. Oh! Oh, if you were a player, mate, I was going to drop you. Yeah, it's a laser gun is the SK. Fucking laser gun. Low recoil, accurate as a bastard, durable as fuck. I love the SKS. Probably one of the best guns in the game for me, in terms of its versatility and how early you can get it. Not everyone ran as fast as you did to the crash. Small chance you're the first. Yeah. I was quite close. You're not wrong. I've forgotten where the crash is. Forgotten what I'm doing. Can't really find anywhere to be. And I'm telegraphing like a bastard, if you know what I mean. Like, someone's in the area. Which, when it's a full server, I'd like to fucking think someone's in the area. Jesus. Mary, mother of God. I'd like to think there's players. Well, we know there are because there's a dead guy over there. But as is the frustration, or can be the frustration with this game, that don't mean shit. And then you'll see no evidence of players, and then an 18-man squad will appear in front of you. Maybe a little, maybe not 18, but a big squad. I honestly can't find anywhere that makes me think, oh yeah, this is good. I can't. It's a quite a well thought out location, really. I mean, we could be right up in the tree line, but with the PU scope, I don't think so, really. Much better off, like, you'd be surprised how blind people can be. Like, I could smash someone up from here and they wouldn't know I were here. They'd be a shit player, though. Although, no, that's unfair, that. You can't call people shit players on DayZ because so much of it does come down to elements of luck. Who's looking the right way at the right time? Who decides to move out of a house just as the other guy's finished reloading his mag and clipped it into his gun and stood there with his gun out as you come walking out of the house. There's a million sort of fateful decisions that you can make that you've got no idea how they're going to impact you, obviously. But that, again, it's one of the beauties of the game. But this is an awful place. There's nowhere to get low, and as we know, I don't think being low is that much of a thing, really. I don't think it's going to offer as much protection. I mean, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better using this. But you'd have to use it. What's that noise? I can hear like a weird... I could hear a clicking there. I don't know if you could hear it. If anything, it sounded like someone a distant player chopping down a tree. You know, that thwack you get with an axe. It kind of was quite reminiscent of that. Oh, what was that? What was that? Want something behind him? Sure, there was something behind this geezer. Near these 3 trees. And Zed's just stepped out. I don't think it were him. Well. Watch it be another fucking marksman score. Hey up, lads. How's it going? There's a fucking lot of you guys, isn't there? La 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 la. Oh, what a surprise! There's fuck all. Not interested. This is a risk. This is a big risk. No. No. Well, before anyone says I hate that fucking helmet, I'd rather have the NVG head strap, which I've already got. I know that the NVGs go straight on the tactical helmet, but I'd rather have this helmet with the NVG cage. That might seem silly to you, but nice one. But yeah, how many is that? How many disappointing helis is that? It's been the day of the disappointing heli. Shroomy, 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 shroomy. Right, we'll have a little look and get your gun back out, you numpty. Let's have a little peep in here and we'll eat up as mushy. And have I got a drink? Bang. Shock and awe, shock and awe. Let's just chomp this down. Lovely stuff. Did we have anything else in here? No. Double no. Anything broken? Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, they're broken. My boots. Yeah, nice. Right. Let's just use this as a little bit of a peep tower. He's coming to fight me up on the... Whoa! Fucking hell, this guy. That is an awful place to kill a Zed. That is a fucking awful place to kill a Zed. Why did I not think about that until the last swing? Oh well. It's not the end of the world, but that's a horrible place to kill a Zed. Oh, I needed a fucking drink, didn't I, really? Oh, well, unfortunately, I still need some fucking food. As much of a pain in the arse as that is, and I just want to get back up to the airfield, and it's the same every fucking day. Although, we have spent a good few hours up at the airfield, literally wandering round, and we wandered around the whole place and saw nothing, and it was still full. It was full then, so it is what it is. Beautiful. That's what I want. To be fair, I didn't actually cast my eye up the street then. Right, Captain Chaos, alright, Gianni. I was wondering earlier that I haven't seen you at Devil's. Is it because your loot route does not match with this spot? Or is it not worth taking a detour? Yeah, Chaos. It's very much, as you say, it's very much a loot route thing. So when I used to go via Devil's, but what I do now is from Gvozno, I now go down, I say down, I go north to Severograd, and then along to Zabrudnoy, Novaya, Sinostok. Whereas I used to get into Gvozno and sort of beeline straight for Devil's Castle. But I found that going via Severograd, more Zabrudnoy barracks, basically, just to swing by Zabrudnoy barracks, because I found that it's a good way of getting that extra bit of loot, the extra stuff you need to be up at the airfield, rather than getting up to the airfield undergeared. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I don't do that. It depends what I'm looking for as well, dude. Do you know what I mean? Like, a lot of the time I'm playing for DMRs and VS-89s at convoys and helis. My second is like a tundra. The one that you can find out and about, it's tundra I want. Which obviously Devils is a good spot for. But yeah, primarily... and you can get plates at Zabrodnoy as well, so it's always... It's made sense to me to be going via there for a plate. Like, ballistics are like the most important thing for me. And that's why I get a bit, like, not angry, but I get really confused and incredulous when you fight a guy up at the airfield with no vest. Or like a guy around here with no vest. Like, you've got no business being where you are with no ballistic vest on. You have no fucking business. And like, I almost feel bad for killing you. Do you know what I mean? What are you doing? Wonder what that bloody noise was. Are you coming over here, Mr. Z? So I'll use this corner. In fact, let's hopefully put her down nice and quick because this ain't gonna do. Fuck off! Oh god. I don't know why these aren't dying. Fucking typical. Don't be misbehaving on there, please, you two. Bloody cats. And they fucked my vest up. Arseholes. Just once. Fix this. Right, and they messed my jacket up. Fix that. All right. Yeah, we could do with a little bit more still. As if? Are you serious? I ain't got enough stamina to do that. Are you serious? That's fucking so annoying. So it's nothing personal between you both, no bad experiences, shit loot. No, not really. It's just, well, I think to be honest, when I started playing, I were a bit wary of Devil's Castle. Like I said, when I started playing, I wasn't wary of anywhere, and I just used to wander around having a jolly old time, wander into VMC and get killed and be like, what the fuck? Wander back to VMC, get killed again. So yeah, same with Tissy. I avoid Tissy as well. I don't generally go to Tissy. There's no point. You can live off convoys and heli crashes without going near a fucking military, and it's not hard to learn where they spawn. And that's all I've done. Spent a lot of my hours learning where convoys spawn, and then I run round the convoy spawns, and you know, 6 times out of 10, there'll be a convoy at one of them, and you're walking away with some really top quality shit a lot of the time. Without the added stress and pressure of being in a military base. As I say, the lads I started playing with, we'd run together and then I'd play solo through the week, and you know, I'd say to them, like, whenever I go near a military, I get killed. And they're like, well, don't go near militaries. Militaries are shit. Chase convoys and helis, and that's what I've done ever since. Because there's better loot on convoys and helis, and you are unmolested by other players. Certainly, you know, a lot of the time. Although you do get other convoy hunters. I don't know every single convoy spawn, but I fucking know a lot of them. Well done, Adam. You pressed the wrong button again, mate. Oh, is that red server chain then? the bloody red server chain? Yeah, there's red server chain. That's not good. That's not good. Let's just lay down a second. We're getting kicked out here, guys. We're getting booted here. Yep, there we go. Okay, little switcheroo. Okay, let's just see if we can get straight back in. Let's just see if we can get straight back in here. I'll just mute that. Oh. Can you repair the pouches? They're badly damaged. Yeah, I think you can. But it doesn't really matter. So it don't matter if they're ruined as long as you don't remove them off the plate. Do you know what I mean? If they go ruined while they're on the plate and you're not trying to take, you can take shit out of them, but you'll never be able to put stuff back in. You can take shit. But yeah, I think epoxy will fix them. Obviously, they're not attached to a plate either, are they? So, did that say the server was restarting? I didn't notice it say it was restarting. Perhaps it is. So we just need to wait a minute. I thought it said unstable connection, to be honest. Yeah, MGT, I'm forever pressing drink at the well instead of fill, and I do my own editing with it. Oh, Christ. Yeah, I do my own editing with all sorts of shit. Well, I've just muted the game audio just so it's not blasting, because it is loud on this page. I just don't know why it's not. It must have gone. It must be restart. It must be restart. So we'll just wait a minute. We'll wait a minute. We'll try and get in a few more times. If you don't let us in again, we'll have to jump in a different server. Yeah, no mention of restart. No, I didn't see that. I didn't see a mention of restart. I just let me exit this and then have a glance on the launcher and see what the launcher says for the server. Says it's there, says it's fine. So I'm a little bit confused. Milo, stay down there, mate. You can sit there. The cats are going to start mugging me now for the food. Let's just see. Is this putting us in? Feels like it. Looks good. Looks good. Still looks good. Milo, don't make me get up. Milo. I say it looks good. Oh, fuck off. Oh, Chaos, are you getting off? Okay, dude. Thanks very much for being in, Chaos. Really appreciate it, my friend. And I'll see you tomorrow, brother. Let's try this again. Nice one, Captain Chaos. Have a good evening, dude. Is this going to work now? Oh, here we go. There must have been some sort of issue because everyone's in the queue, look, so I don't think it was just me. It might have been a restart. It just might have been a glitchy restart. Didn't tell us properly. Oh my God, what's it do when it does this? Why you keep doing that? Fucking hell. Leave me alone, please, just for a bit. No. Milo. Fucking hell. Sorry, these cats are... No, it's not food time yet. Ugh. Right, so we should be in here. Have we still got Gamma on? Might be worth checking. Has that wound us back? That's wound us back, so that won't me. I don't think I've drunk anything. That wasn't me. That was the server. What? Where's the fucking water? Beyond it, innit? Is it? I bet I've... Did I eat something as well? I bet I've... Milo! No! Fucking hell. Milo, I'll kick you out. Milo. Don't be a prick. Milo, don't do that. Fucking asshole. Why do cats just like knock things off sides and then look at you as if to say, there you go. Have that, you twat. Hey? Have that. Milo. I know you're still planning it. Oh, fucking hell. You're distracting me. Are we back? Oh, we are. What? There's gamma on that. Let me sort that out. There's gamma on that. I'd say there's definitely gamma on that. Filters. Yeah, there is. Remove. Yes. There we go. Right, that should be a bit better for you. Milo. Oh my god. Yes, the cats are adopting the policy of if we piss him off enough, he'll stop doing what he's doing and come and feed us. Milo. Fucking hell. Right, I'm just going to have to put you both out. You just get out for a minute, both of you. Go on. Okay. So we can play a bit without being catted. That's 2 Zs there. That's good, isn't it? Where's the gun? Fuck off. Oh my god. Another Mosin. Oh, fucking hell. It's still crossing my mind to use this as CQB, stick that on the Mosin and get rid of the Tundra. I don't want to though. I want the Tundra with a hunting scope. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Speaking of hunting scopes, we can check the table, can't we? Is that 2? What the? Didn't want to die? Just been in that one, yeah? No? Yeah? Oh, we're going to check the table, won't I, just for a hunting scope? Because it could have one. There's a little picnic table type thing, isn't there? Oh! Okay, I didn't see it. Yeah. Toro. Still just... want a little piece of... Did I check this? Sure I did. I had no idea. That does spawn hunting stuff. Well, unfortunately. Is that a head torch? Yeah, little head torch. No good to us. We've got one. Just want a little bit more food. That's all I really want. Fucking knife sheaths, you don't see a lot of them. You do not see a lot of those, quite rare knife sheaths. Oh yeah, mountain goated that shit. Jump straight over it. Hopefully this guy's got some food for us. Are you coming in, twatting a whitbread? Fuck off. I don't want you outside, I want you inside. That'll do. There he goes. Good gun out, please, boss. Well, we're not going to do many more of these. Have I already done these ones? No. No, that's a letdown. Let down. Whatever the rest of the words are. Wrong one. Do quite well out of these houses, usually. There's often tins of something or other around here. Let's find out. Nothing in that one. Well, bloody hell, I mean, at least we've seen solid evidence that there's flipping players around. Even if we haven't found any. It's starting to piss me off, guys, to be honest. The server's fucking full. Do you know what I mean? Before anyone's like, whoa, you shouldn't play on empty servers. It's fucking full! It's full! And I can't find anyone! Oh, piss off, like that didn't connect over that picket twat. Stand still, Grandad. Well, it's a little bit of a D-Blade product. You can wait, cats. I'm not pissing around. Yeah, I gave you a chance and you were trying to sabotage me. Has that always been there, guys? Have I looted that? I have looted that, haven't I, yeah? I have looted that. Oh, stretch that back out. Fucking hell. Right, well, let's eat this little knee blade we've got and see if we can get some more. Little brisket, or is it? No, it's a pate. A little bit of pate. A little bit of pate. See, ambience with the running noise again. Proper sounds like someone is... What the fuck? Who's got a barrel there and actually keeping shit in it? Oh, I got some rags in that barrel. Fuck off with your rags. Fucking hell. Who's got a barrel for some rags? Who's got rags in some barrels? We need a new cooking setup, don't we? Do you know what I mean? It's a I put that yesterday when we cooked in that field. I put the cooking setup back in my inventory. I did. So I've no idea. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Wait, it's not not with that shit. Okay. Can you hear that, boys? I mean, that is so dirty because that's someone running around. But we've learned at this point it isn't. It's part of the ambient noise. Can you hear that on my right? It's not a Z, it's nothing like that. That's a player running sound, and it's not real. There is no one out here. Yet there is a running on gravel footstep sound coming from this direction. Not running on grass. There's no one out here. Oh. Good tip for these houses as well, guys. If someone's in here and they've got the door shut and you can get up on here. You can get round. Hello. That sort of vibe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 bites at a time. Nala, you're going to have to wait. Oh, sorry, guys. These cats are fucking going absolutely mental at me. I'm the only one in, so I'm going to have to deal with it soon. Oh, all right, doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I always have to count, otherwise I forget. And we don't. I think we've worked out that 5 is the limit before you get the sickness permanently, which could be wrong. That's what I think. I certainly haven't dared go past that point yet. Anyway, what the fuck? I'll go out the back then. Fuck you if you don't want to open. Makes me wonder as well, guys. It's weird. It's almost like the viewer drop off for us has kind of happened since I've been doing the shorts. It's weird. I almost feel like I should stop doing shorts and see if it, like, I don't know. I have read something that says if you've got a YouTube channel and you do both shorts and videos from it, the algorithm can get confused as to where you're supposed to slot in. But, you know, I can't fucking predict any of that shit, but there's a lot of information out there about how the YouTube algorithm works. That's a fucking bear. That sounded like an aggro bear. Cough! That sounded like an aggro bear. Where the fuck would an aggro bear be up here? What the hell? I think it came from over there. Yeah, that was weird. Just like one bear raw. I mean, it can only be back there or over there. Really. But the ground is not going to give us what we want here, is it? The ground's going to fuck us. And it is, we can't see. Clever bastard devs, but that ground's useless to us in terms of how it undulates and obscures our view to fucking anything. Such a clever little design, that, but that is so fucking frustrating. I can't use it. We can't see. Ground screwing us properly. Still is. Where the hell did that bear just shout from? They don't come down here. Bears are up in this lot. But it sounded to me like it was... Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Yeah. Shut up, you squeaky little shit. That's not what I wanted. Oh, brilliant, Adam. Just near your fucking computer desk. You absolute pro. You're going to fucking bring the lot down, man. What a wanker. Try not to do that again. God. Well, you can't say I haven't been in it to win it. I have been. I've been in it to win it all fucking day. All around the airfield. All up round the Via. Very dangerous places. Very dangerous places. Any DayZ player knows it. Is that just a fucking... Yeah, that's just a sign. And unfortunately, we can't get no... What the fuck? Fucking hell. So, why the hell's Mr. Bear down here? Has he chased someone? No. You don't get chased by a bear and live. And you certainly don't drag him off like his head. Anyway, that answers that question as to where the hell the bear is. Asked and answered. Asked and answered. Right, what are we coming up to? Okay, coming up to 5 hours. Yeah, coming up to 5 hours. But yeah, it's difficult, really. That, like I say, we've that's shots. Fuck's sake, man! Why are they always so far away? Why are they always so far away? That's probably Tricresta. Yeah, that's Tricresta or Corona. There's nothing we can do with that. Fuck's sake. Yeah, there's nothing we can do with Tricresta or Corona from here. It'll be long gone by the time we even get there. Right. But yeah, I need to start thinking about when I'm going to change the stream schedule, whether I'm going to do it like a bit by bit or just, don't know. I don't actually know exactly when I'm going back to work yet, but it will be very soon. It'll be very soon, no doubt. Next sort of week, 2 weeks, probably 2 weeks. We shall see. But yeah, I will be changing the stream schedule then. But although, you know, I don't think there's been anything wrong with the stream schedule. Do you know what I mean? We've had 660 people in the stream. You know, 340, 280. We've had some great numbers that I always stream the same time. But anyway, yeah. Right, okay, so that's fucking good. That's nice. So we nearly have our cooking setup back, or a version of. Just need a canister. Fucking no one out here. Not me. Come on, give us a hunting scope then, you tight bastard. Fuck me, this is the hardest thing I've ever had to do, finding a hunting scope. 10 hours. 10 hours we're up to looking for a hunting scope. 10 flipping hours. Yeah, it's been 10 hours, literally. Trying to find a hunting scope. Oh dear. Oh. Right, we're calling here. Dog shit. Yeah, mountain goated. Right, so to be honest, I think the best thing to do is we'll run to Lopatino. Still got a little bit of edible. 1, 2, 3, 4. that a fresh one? Mmm. Alright. Tempting that, innit? That tempting. They've been shit though, haven't they? They've all been shit. All been shit. I don't get right. I honestly don't understand how on a full server I've been on for what? 5 hours I've been on. How many heli crashes have I hit? Probably four or five maybe? Not one of them has had players at it. Not one. How does that work on a full server? Where is everyone? Are they all in Berezino? I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, let's see if there's a convoy, but I don't hold out much hope, to be honest. I don't hold out much hope. Ground here as well. You just can't see the convoy until the last second. Yeah, I still can't tell if it's there. It's not. No, it's not. I am going to check the Humvee though, just to see what might be laying at it. Alright, nothing. So, can we easily get to the heli this way? We'll just check this heli, I think. And then, yeah, guys, I'm going to have to go deal with these cats. Oh, it's over there. Oh, fucking hell. I've gone through the town. Didn't realise it was quite as in line as that. Fucking dead. The whole place is dead. You just feel a bit pissed off when you've run round the fucking dangerous bits of the map all day and we haven't seen anyone, and yet we know the server is rammed. You know, one body is not enough. Not enough, man. And I'm on 5 hours every weekday. I'm in it to win it. Like I say, you've got to be in it if you want to find players. You've got to be out here. You've got to be running around. You've got to be looking for people, and that's what I'm doing every day, every fucking day, 5 hours on full fucking servers. And then you get cheeky bastards coming in chat saying, "Oh, you're on an empty server." No, I'm on a fucking full one. I can't help if I can't find anyone. And we'll do all this, and there'll probably be some bastard sat in these woods here, watching this heli. was Zeds. Well, there were Zeds. Are you fucking kidding? Are you fucking kidding? Are you kidding? Oh my God! You are kidding. Are you kidding? You're not kidding. Someone's been to it. I don't fucking believe it. I don't fucking believe it. He's not still at the heli, is he? We can't see the other side. Oh, fuck me, guys. That's just the icing on the cake. That's the icing on the fucking cake. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Oh, there were uprights. Am I going mad? I haven't been to that heli, have I? Fucking bastard. Where's the guy that's just done that? Oh, fuck me. That fucking pisses me off, that. Oh, God, that pisses me off. I've spent all fucking day looking for players, and if I'd have just sat and watched that heli, we'd have had a kill. Quite clearly, we'd have had a kill. I'm just going to nash back into town to see if he's gone to the well or something. Oh, that stings. I don't think those Zeds were dead when I looked the first time. Do you? I don't think those Zeds were dead. Oh, that's so annoying. Well, if he had been to it, I don't understand where he's gone, unless he's gone down towards the train line. Can't fucking believe it. Shut up. Fucking cats, man. They won't fucking shut up. It's just ridiculous. That's fucking pissed me off. He's here. I think he's here. I think he's here. I think he's come back into the town. That's so unfortunate to miss him, but it shows you, guys. It just shows you. That's perfect proof of how close you can be operating to people, and you've just got no fucking idea. He's killed them, suppressed. So we've not heard it. We've heard no gunfire. Is he over? Is he checking the convoy? Where? Yeah, fucking hell, that's annoyed me, that. All I had to do was sit and watch the flipping heli. Could have just sat and watched the heli. Just clear this gaff. Little bastard, he's just disappeared into thin air. He's looted that heli. And we've just got no idea from there. That's unfortunate. I don't know. No one's told me. I don't think I looted that heli. I really... He's there. He's there. He's there. He's there. Where's he gone? I've seen him. Is he in the top of the mustache? Went round mustache. Waiting for a flicker. He's there. He's going to come across here. Missed him. Lost him. Fucking totally fucked that up. Totally fucked it up. Fucking wanker. I don't think I hit him anyway. Unless I hit him. I told you we were in the town. Where did I shoot? I could have hit him. I don't even know where I shot at him. Behind that house. Was it behind that house? Fucking. I think he went behind that house, didn't he? Yeah. Can't see him. Gas. Fuck me. He's there. He's gone for the red tin. He's gone for red tin. He's going to be in the doorway, red tin any second. He's gone round the back of red tin. Is he pushing away? Fucking. Fuck! The ground's fucked me, and I ain't got stamina. Going as fast as I can. He's going for these. He's gone for that mustache. He's gone for that fucking green mustache. Nala, for goodness sake! Sorry. He's in that fucking green moustache. I need to open a box of ammo. Come on! Where is he? I think he's come to this green moustache. It's just whether he's pushed beyond it. I think he's in this green moustache. I think that's where he was heading. That second shot on him was not far off. We don't know where he is though, so he's really got the jump on us here. What the f... I think he's in here. Can't get fucking round. Can't get round. Got to be careful what noise I make here. He's killed this Zed. He's killed this Zed. He's in here. Or he's been through. He's killed that Zed. I think he's gone in. I think he's in here. I can't get in. I can't get in without alerting him. There's only one way out. Killed that fucking Zed. He's fucking in there. But he's holding the angle. He's holding the angle. Little fucker. Don't see what I can... Where's the PU gone? Fucking GG's. Fucking GG's to him. Fuck's sake. Not going to be getting up from that. Fucking little bastard. I knew I should have thrown a grenade up there. He's still... Well. Yeah, well, there we go. There we go, guys. There we go. Fuck's sake. Oh.
Hello. Whoa, that was swift. How's it going? Good? Nice. Well, there's a guy in the police station, he's a bit shooty, so be careful. Peace out.
Yeah, I'm a bit annoyed about that, really. He played that well. He played that well. I don't know what I could have done differently there. So, I was planning on throwing a grenade, but to have thrown the grenade up to where he was, I would have had to have got in his eye line. Do you know what I mean? So, I'm not really sure what more. He was in the house, Magga. He was in the house, like I said he was. He was in the house like... Oh, this guy. Or the guy that killed me. Yeah, the guy that killed me, he was in the house. I've been shooting at him, and he went in the house, and he just held the angle exactly like I said he would be doing. He held the angle, so I've tried to come round and see him peeping, and he's seen me first. I wanted to put a grenade in, but I wanted to put a grenade upstairs through the half moon window, and obviously, there's no way I could have got close enough to that to throw a grenade. Because I backed off quite a lot just to see if I could peek it. There you go. Anyway, there you go. That's how it goes. I tried. I pushed him. I tried. I didn't just take a few shots and leave him. I tried to hunt him down. I'm pleased with my efforts there. But he did well. Once he got to that house, I should have backed away because he's holding an angle. Don't matter who's the aggressor, who's shot first, who's got what weapons. If you get in a house and hold an angle, you've got a massive advantage. There's nothing that says it's guaranteed, but you've got a massive advantage, haven't you? You've got a massive advantage, but that is going to be it for today, guys. That is going to be it for today. At least we got some action. Shame we died. Shame we didn't kill the guy. I had a really good chance to kill him. Really good chance to kill him, but you can't win them all. You can't win them all. Yeah. I'm not that mad. I'm not that mad. I'm a bit irritated that I just didn't know what to do. I wanted him. But it's like, well, he's in that house. So how do I flush him out? He's just going to fucking lay there and wait for me to push him. That's exactly what I'd do. Exactly what I'd do. It's like, fair enough. You've had the initiative in the open. I'm in a house now. So if you want to come get me, you're going to have to come in this house and I've got a shotgun holding an angle or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? But at least we had a little bit of fucking action. Jesus Christ. But But yeah, thanks very much, everyone, today. Thanks to Maggot OG, especially thanks to Maggot for becoming a level 2 member. Very, very grateful to you, my friend. Crime Scene's Courtroom, thanks to you. When are you going to become a fucking member, Crime Scene? Anyway, what the fuck is that shit about? All these fucking lads membering up. There's you fucking YouTube millionaires, doing fuck all. I'm joking, Crime Scene. Much love to you, brother. But when are you going to become a member? But yeah, GG to everyone. Thanks very much. Maggot OG, Crime Scene to Courtroom, MGT Flicks, Captain Chaos, Diamantis, Ron Racer, thank you very much. Do Over Gaming, thank you. Ken Watts, The Land of Ducks, another massive thank you to The Land of Ducks for raiding me with his viewers. A massive thank you. That's never happened to me before, so I'm very grateful about that. MGT, Maggot, Ken Watts, Relax Center, Heroes Zeros, Just More, Fallon, a massive thank you to Fallon for gifting the memberships today, for becoming a member himself, and for donating a super chat as well. Massive thanks to you, Fallon. You're a really great guy. Thank you very much. Anyone else I might have missed? Just More, got you there. Zaz, Nico, Sean, Nigel, and Bishop. That's all the new members that have joined. Matt Ha, thank you very much to Matt Ha. Big Ed, thank you to Big Ed. Who else have we got? Reese Holly, thank you very much, Reese Holly. I think we are up to date there. with everything. So I do apologise if I haven't said your name and you have been in. I do apologise. Oh, where was that notification there? Yeah, that's amazing. Fallon with his gifting memberships. That's so cool. But yeah, nice one, guys. Thank you very, very much. I do appreciate all your support. Very, very much so. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, guys. All being well, I'll see you tomorrow. Like I said, there is some stuff going on. But I don't know. I mean, regardless of it, I might just stream anyway. I might just keep streaming. It's probably the best thing to do. But thank you very much. And yeah, I'll see you guys. Oh, thanks to MGT became a member, didn't he? Just thank you to everyone that's membered it up. You're all fucking top-notch geezers. Thank you very much. And I'll see you all tomorrow.